And we are live. This is the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. And this is another feature live stream for the Team Michigan Poker Championship Series. Tonight we have a live stream game that is a $25.50 no-limit hold'em. This is a $10,000 minimum buy-in, no maximum, and cards are getting in the air at 7 o'clock. We've got a number of very familiar faces here tonight, with a couple of new ones as part of this Team Michigan Poker Series. This series going February 19th to March 1st. And tonight we got started at 5 o'clock with the team tournament. And that's always a fun one, lots of energy into that. That's a $300 buy-in. But yet tonight also at 8 o'clock, there is a $100 buy-in deep stack, and it is a 15-minute level, so it's somewhat of a, what would you call it? Turbo, kind of a turbo. Yeah.
Turbo-y.
But there are a lot of opportunities to jump into some poker action here at the Reserve tonight. Also, tomorrow night we'll be having the bounty tournament, and that bounty tournament starts at 5 p.m. and your buy-in is $200. You get a $50 chip in front of you. If you knock somebody out with that their $50 chip, you collect that. You can go up to the cage and collect the $50 anytime you want. Or for the intimidation factor, if you start to collect them, a lot of players like to keep them stacked right there.
That's right.
But the big news about that is we've got a number of big names that are going to have $1,000 bounties on them. We've got a number of players that will have $250 bounties on them. So it's going to be so much fun, and we're going to start with that tournament right from the beginning. We'll have a feature table, and we'll go for quite a while, probably until we get a majority of those larger bounty stacks accounted for. And then it's quite possible, this is what we're talking about here, $1,000 bounties: Joe Catta, Dash Dudley, Profitable Plof, and Jim the Wizard Kandersky. And then we've got a cast of characters for the $250 bounty. Keep in mind, you felt one of these players, you're going to get that bounty. Pat Steele, Chris Moon, Nick Murray, Poker Panda, otherwise known as Courtney Kennedy, Jacob Moore, part-time, Ryan Howry, Justin Young, couple more names coming from that Team Michigan. And tonight you'll notice we've got the Team Michigan banners up there in the corners. And we're going to start out six-handed here. We got a couple players on their way. Plof had just walked into the building. OG John always tries to do his best to get here whenever he can. But he'll be coming in here shortly. And then also Calvin coming in to fill out this nine-handed. And you can see up at the top, everybody's in for 10 grand. Blinds are $25 and $50. First hand of the night. Jared. And we've seen Jared a lot here on the Cash Game live stream, and then also very familiar face, Car Wash Jeff.
I've been seeing Jared on some pretty high-stake games. I've been seeing him play out in Vegas on a couple of the reels that have to do with poker and some other vloggers and whatnot. So it's good to see him back here in Toledo.
Jared's he bet out on the turn, and he's going to bet out on the flop. He's going to bet out on the turn. Both of these players hitting a 6. And now another 6. So you got queens and 6s.
Both players have full house.
Both players have a full house. $1,625 in the pot. Let's see what Jared wants to do here, not knowing that he's betting for a chop. And I'm pretty sure Car Wash Jeff believes he's calling for that chop.
What? How? Ace kicker. How? You're a luck sack. You're a luck sack. You're never calling. I'm just going to bluff you if you don't hit. That's so weird. We beat on not calling it.
You're lucky I didn't make a flush is what you're lucky about. How about that?
6, 7 hours
There
is
he
not
is.
a very good
Did you draw
answer
seats?
for it.
They have them up there.
Yeah, it's the window.
Did you draw your seat?
You didn't pick one?
And there he is, making an appearance. Profitable Plof.
Profitable Plof.
I gotta play
He
with
didn't draw it.
Why didn't they? I don't know why they didn't have you draw anyways when you
He
bought.
got out of jail on me.
Maybe
Oh, he's definitely gonna pick the one he wants. He's buying.
Yeah, I guess
100%
100% he's picking the one he wants. I'm telling you guys that right now.
That's why I wait for him.
No, that's good.
Literally just.
So it's fun having Vampire. Jeez, I am tongue-tied. Vampire here 2 nights in a week.
Well, why didn't they charge half the people?
2 nights in a row. He played last night in that big PLO match.
Or I guess
Live stream that till midnight. We'll be going live here till midnight as well. And they did stick around into the wee hours and continue to play after we went off the air.
This game was on the up and up. You invited me to this game.
Yeah, that's your ass.
Don't think you get
And
the
then
silver,
after
he's
that,
definitely
you
gonna get
get
the
What?
Just a call here from Ricky in position on the
You
button.
got so lucky I didn't make
And
a
will
flush.
Lonnie defend?
You should do it back.
He does. Defends his big blind.
It's so funny.
Vampire.
7, 6 of hearts.
Top pair. Queen kicker.
Well, he was like.
Lonnie gets a
he was
piece
like,
of
I have
this.
2 red cards on the flop.
A smooth call here from Vampire.
Well, he checked
Ricky
all the
gets
flop
out of the
and
way.
checked all the turns. He snap called me on the turn. You see that? I bet 500 already. He flicked it in like fucking it was a bottle rocket.
And the board pairs now. Lonnie
He checked snap call.
with a bunch of tying outs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lonnie's still
Lonnie's
got
in the lead here,
Yep,
but
6s and 9s.
Vampire with 13 outs here makes the call, and Vampire doesn't get any of those.
Future games here, I think.
Goes check on the river, and Lonnie's going to take that down 9s and 6s.
Who told you the other night he's not a good player?
I don't think you should.
Can't play itself. Listen to it.
Lock in.
He wasn't gonna win that 5 unless the 5. He was stuck for the 5. I had my jaw set. I was getting out.
As soon as you open your mouth and said 6, 7 of hearts, he's got diamond.
Well, something we don't see very often in our cash game. Get a
Yep.
walk. 6-handed.
No, but the hands were going around. Nobody had
Nobody
anything.
had anything, yeah.
Just
Very small. I would have chopped it 2-8 off.
And expect this to run a little bit like a heavyweight bout where the players are going to take their time a little bit, get comfortable, get situated, wait for a couple more players to get in. Once it's almost like dropping blood in the ocean. Once you get the action going,
right.
then it stirs the waters. Speaking of which, Car Wash Jeff is going to raise to 150.
That's all you got.
We bet that you'd come back with the 6. No, I really did.
Lonnie makes the call.
You got the 6?
Yeah, I really want the 7 if that's okay.
Is that why you threw your bag on the 6?
80 chance. Inside, I'll take the 6.
First bluff.
He's getting the 1. Calvin's getting
Backdoor flush draw here for Lonnie, but Car Wash Jeff getting the best of it. Top pair with the queen kicker with a better backdraw flush draw.
Yeah, potentially Chad.
Continuation bet of 300.
And he'll take that down.
And then also
boy Pat out there too.
Yeah.
You know Pat?
I'm not sure.
No.
From Indiana.
And Jeff's got a shout out tonight, doesn't he?
Car Wash Jeff does. Yes, he's got Tom and Karen and Billy and Leanne. He wanted to say what's up to them, and if they're out there watching,
Say what's up back.
If Chad's not going to play,
Let us know if you're out there.
the other guy would be number one.
My seat's gonna be
Billy,
empty
is he an attorney?
So your seat's going to be empty?
for a minute. I'm just till registration closes and until they combine, I gotta play the team event.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah, but then when they combine, it's gonna let them play it out.
That's fine. Jared, is he an attorney?
He's
The
still
Billy
gonna
guy?
play the team
I don't know.
tournament for a minute, actually, so.
Yeah, make sure, yeah, let everyone know I'm in the team event,
Be here in a minute.
PM deep stack, alright, all the good stuff.
Why do you want to be on the list of that?
Battle of the Blinds here. Nesby. Check, check. Free card with Car Wash Jeff.
Starbucks would be good. Get a little caffeine.
Anytime I order while we're here, I always get.
I'm just. We were running later. I was gonna stop to get one.
Check the Starbucks.
I would get another.
I think, okay, let's do it.
I'm so down.
Ace High is going to take that down.
We'll do the seat number for who's
Here wants caramel frappuccino.
And Nesby with a shout out tonight to Nomi and Maya. He wasn't sure if they'd be actually watching here tonight.
It's open
Probably
still
close
for
at
sure.
9.
He was billed
Tuesdays I played.
on the graphics as Andy, but he's going by the handle of Nesby tonight.
What's up? Did you get a seat card?
Yes. C1. Didn't I say C1 last time? Hey, Andy. How are you? Hey, Cal. How are you?
Calvin, yeah. Yeah. We played a few times.
I don't think he hasn't even been. He hasn't been.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like this is Calvin coming in.
Right here, Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in.
You play at 10? No, you're
Yeah.
on. Okay.
I get it.
What's your name? Calvin. C-A-L-V-I-N? Correct.
Looks like Ploof's sitting down and covering the table.
5115. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ryan was there.
we got 30 minutes there for the Starbucks.
And then they closed.
Yeah. There are 21 minutes left to order, so maybe they close it here.
I doubt you didn't get it whenever you get a second.
Oh, really? You guys aren't waiting.
Scott, I see your comment here about not hearing the player audio. Brian and I can hear it. I want to check in with some of these other viewers. Big Work Poker and Concrete Dave. Are you hearing the audio? It might be a situation where Scott just needs to log out and go back in again.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so off rip, you can put whatever you want.
Yeah, that's why I
Blue
asked.
started with 15. I
Okay.
think everyone else.
Yeah,
was
that's
around.
why I asked. So
Oh,
they could
cool,
put
yeah,
it
that's
in
wonderful.
the
Gut shot for Ricky. I expect him to come along.
Heavy.
15.
Queen high for Nesby. Betting it out 225.
Nice, just longer than I expected because traffic and whatever. and
Where'd you
road
come from?
closed. West side.
Nesby improves his lead here, getting an 8 on the turn. But he
Check.
checks it. Ricky getting after it here. And with second pair, no other kind of redraw here for Nesby other than an over. But he's not a believer, and he's going to come along. And this pot suddenly gets to 2,100. Now this might not be the run-out card Nesby was hoping for, but it might be the run-out card that gives Ricky more bluff options.
It's a good run out for him to take the line of a straight.
Yeah. And Ricky does just that. Bets out the pot. 2,100.
Oh, no, okay.
And I know these two have played a lot together, so it's got to be going through Nesby's head that could be a potential bluff from Ricky.
Much better. I had like a metal rod in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay. This is weird.
Good, man.
Getting away
Been a minute. I haven't played much poker. Andy's messaged me 4 or 5 Fridays in a row. I just leave him on red.
Eventually you'll respond to one of them.
Yeah.
And he lays it down. Ricky taking down 4,200 with 6 high.
Yeah, $1,000 profit there
That's pretty cool.
for Ricky. And this will be off just a little bit because that last pot did go to Ricky instead of Nesbitt, so just transport that. Cumulative winnings. We'll continue to give you this cumulative winnings update throughout the night. Every time we've got a dealer change. At some point, we'll also start showing you the VPIP, but the night is young. Really just had one dealer orbit so far. We're going to be going till midnight. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Fly and Brian Hughes in the booth with me tonight.
36 at one point.
Okay.
So we'll take mine slow.
Yeah, for sure.
Tried to vanilla sweet cream fold.
You tried last night? Cold brew?
Two of them. Lonnie
Two of
wants
that?
it.
Yeah. Vanilla sweet cream.
I know you got the logo right there.
So here.
Yep, so put your card over the logo. That's all
Okay.
I'll take
And with that big bluff there from Ricky, he wanted to give a shout out to Mom and Dad. They might be tuning in and listening and watching, and his sister Rachel. So if you guys are out there, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
And we're allowed to, we agreed to have our phones on.
Okay, I just want to make sure. It's 150.
Last night, no one
Very
was on their
trusting.
phone. Last night when I was watching the game, nobody was on their phone.
Yeah.
They have
Patience.
Yeah.
People were getting
I think it's better without the phone just because it keeps it faster.
Yeah.
It keeps it smooth.
Well, I don't think we should be, we're not gonna make a point of sitting on our phone.
The whole night.
Yeah. We're in
Yeah, somebody's getting drained.
Top for Jared now.
I'm sorry.
225.
Fold. Get it, Ricky. Sorry, said fold, you donkey.
Ricky was looking for that deuce. Didn't find it on the flop.
Ricky, can I get a caramel frap?
See a couple comments here on the chat so far about the volume and some static. I have gone out and checked some other folks' phones, my own phone, iPad, and if you are having that issue, I would encourage you just to sign out, log out of the YouTube channel, and come back in again and see if that doesn't help you, because so far most of what I'm hearing is that the volume is okay. So but we appreciate very much when you check in with us on those issues.
Yeah.
Our viewers and our folks on their chat, so important to us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Thank you. You just put them over like that.
Calvin under the gun +1 opens this up for 125. Queen 9 suited. Nesby coming along with some suited connectors.
Yeah, once you scan them, you can kind of tug them through, you want comfortably, but just make sure they are scanned.
They have, by consensus, because of the delay, a little bit extra delay here tonight, and agreed that they will hang on to their phones.
Got middle pair for the opening razor.
150. Yep.
Car Wash Jeff coming along with his bottom pair.
Queen 9.
Check and check.
That'll be good for Calvin.
No, I'll do a brown sugar shaken espresso.
What's the
Ice. Give me the large one, I guess. Large. You guys have like
brown?
five.
You can do it. Here's tip chips. You want to buy some? You would have.
Your hip chips.
This one?
You good with oat milk or?
Almond.
Almond, I think one more.
So, huh?
Maybe.
Is that enough? Maybe. I might be short.
No, you're good.
I've gotta add it to the substitutions if it fucks up.
Oh, you're off the table.
Yeah, I'll grab you a side table. Like maybe a side table over here.
I'm on, I think I'm on tips. But, shake and espresso.
You said you want a large?
Please, venti, the big one.
Yeah. There you go. You said it's all almond milk?
Please.
Yeah. Almond milk. You can, I haven't put the matcha in, I couldn't find the hot one.
Both. Then you have venti, both unsweetened ice cream.
Ice cream too.
150.
Nesby, Ace King. Been kind of the standard raise so far. The night is young, but
Yep.
typically in this 25-50 game, folks are coming out when they're
This flop for the drink.
leading out
open.
typically at 150. So Ricky and Vampire coming along.
See number.
Vampire first to act here. Three-handed going to the flop.
That was some big Texas Hold'em.
And a big miss, really, by
everybody.
everybody. Nesby still in the lead by virtue of that Ace King. And he is not going to come out with a continuation bet. So they check around.
I checked the winning one.
Checked all the way around.
And the board pairs.
When we said this flop, check drink.
Who wants it?
Oh, Andy.
I think if somebody even threw out a tip chip, they'd take this pot down.
Nobody's betting yet.
No, not yet. This is that heavyweight bout we're seeing where folks are kind of getting comfortable, feeling things out.
Yeah, he's Wow, no, supposedly he told Blue wait, I would have made it work for him. Wow, no, maybe after
Ace King got the check mark.
That's right, it was really bad.
Yeah.
No, but I also didn't have a seat for him one night. He's playing tomorrow night.
Is it full tomorrow?
And he was playing Monday too. I mean, it's just, as a,
You said venti burger?
How come it doesn't say?
I think it comes in
Signature.
any sweet.
It comes sweetened usually. Yeah. Oh, great. Should be blind.
I could add in the notes. Oh, it says I can't add it.
that's good.
You have sugar packets? You need to add sugar.
I don't want.
No, you want no sugar.
150.
They for sure have an unsweet.
The standard raise. Ricky with 6-4 of diamonds.
It just says ice cream. Some of the drinks come with like classic.
Yeah, they usually.
Vampire going to come along with the same diamonds, a little bit bigger. Calvin in the big blind with a pair of 5.
Chicken, but actually with all the chicken, not sturdy.
Vampire smooth calling here has really disguised his hand well.
It's a game folded on ice cream too. Fold them on ice.
And a brick here on the turn. And I think Vampire's going to fire now.
But I'm playing the tournament, and like I think usually Tom will do.
And I'd be surprised if that didn't go through.
Oh no. Calvin's not a believer yet. It checked through on the flop.
No, it's okay. I mean, like
He called the 300. Calvin with his, or Ricky with his flush draw called the 300.
Hey John.
What's up, brother?
And the river's going to brick out. See if Vampire goes for.
Hey, we're just
The
putting
two-barrel.
in an order from Starbucks if you wanted a drink or something.
Going to put those 5s in a tough spot. Yep, 1400.
Diet Coke on the rocks.
Yeah. Nope. Canceled. You're canceled.
That's awful.
I had a strong feeling he wasn't
We share 2 barrel, but good.
You'll see it later.
Come on,
No
John.
big deal. Bye, Sam.
John, how much you sit down with? Huh? How much you sit down with?
I'm just down with 10.
You sit down with 10.
Okay.
Diet Coke. Okay with me? Yeah.
OG John, what's up, man?
How you doing, buddy?
How are you? Good to
Good.
see you, man.
You too. How you been?
Good, good.
OG has entered the building.
OG has entered the building and
10, you said.
not in seat 9 tonight. Random
Nope.
draw.
They asked me that 9 times.
Wonder if that's going to change anything.
Which box is mine right here?
Got more than
Yeah.
10 chips.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Got it.
You had it. See
Yeah,
how much
yeah,
I
yeah.
saw you with Meg's and
Yeah.
Too expensive.
Too much.
Question on the chat regarding our live stream. This is a special feature this week due to the Team Michigan Poker Championship being held here at the Reserve. Just like a special edition we had last night with the PLO. We will resume back to our regularly scheduled live stream cash games next week. Tuesday we have what's called the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a $500 buy-in, and it's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. And Thursdays is our no-NIT Thursday. We've got that Thursday full already, and we've got several returning players coming over from Cleveland. It should be a big one. A lot of fun. Then on Saturdays, we're doing a sit-and-go $550 buy-in tournament limited to 10 players. So if you are interested in any one of those 3 nights of being on the live stream, either the 2 cash games on Tuesdays and Thursday or on the Saturday sit-and-go, please give us a call here at the Reserve or reach out to us in Facebook. You can also, I'm on Facebook as Victor Gager. You can reach out to me in Facebook Messenger, and I can help you get that scheduled. One exception will be next Saturday, the 7th. We do have a blackout day due to some vacations going on and some staffing. But March 14th, we will have that sit-and-go back on the schedule. That Thursday, no-NIT Thursday, is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in. That is a 2-5 game, and they play that with a no-NIT last man standing button.
That's why you asked.
Alright. Jeff saw the walk and he's like, I don't know why I'm here. What's happening?
We're gonna do a round of stratus.
Vampire and the Hijack going to open this up to 300.
Little deviation from the 150.
Yep.
Maybe with more players at the table.
You know what? I think the straddle's on. I think, yep.
Oh, yes, you're right. 25, 50, 100. Jared's going to bump this up to 1,000 now with ace-5 of diamonds. And Vampire says, okay, take it. That's fine.
King 10 wasn't good enough for me anyway.
Also, with regards to our live stream this week, then tomorrow night, starting at 5 o'clock, and that'll be a 15-minute delay, but the tournament starts at 5 p.m. That is the Bounty Tournament. And we are going to be showing a feature table for a few hours tomorrow night of that Bounty Tournament with some of the bigger $1,000 bounties at the feature table.
And I have jacks. The flop is like...
That is a $200 buy-in
It's like 3
with
bricks
20-minute levels. the $200 that you buy in, you get a $50 chip in front of you.
He's like, oh, I flopped a pair and a
And
flush
for
draw.
everybody in the
Turns a
field,
spade,
that
probably
is
off
the
draw
bounty
that versus
chip
a
that you
brick.
collect.
And he
But
just
then
rolled back
if you go to
six
the
of spades.
reservepoker.com or check us out on Facebook, we have a graphic, and we'll show that here in a little bit again, of the players where we have specific bounties on their heads. $1,000 for, I think, 4 or 5 of the players. And about 8 players have $250 bounties on them. People love bounty tournaments. Here's a mystery hand for Jared. Heads-up action between he and Vampire. Vampire raised to 300, and Jared made the call. And Vampire not only flops the flush, but look at the outs he has here for a straight flush draw.
Oh yeah, he's got that double gutter.
Jared bets out.
No, you don't.
Oh, I know, I didn't.
That was close, though, for the stream. That was close.
Apparently Jared had a bigger flush. Not sure what that was about.
They're switching.
Oh,
They gotta get you in the
changing at the guard, yeah.
Yeah. See what the other person left them with. Yeah, and then 2 more lows, it'll be
So the flop was...
In the meantime, here at the reserve, it helps us out a great deal with the algorithm here on YouTube. If you could please hit that thumbs up button,
No.
give us a like, and if you haven't yet, subscribe. When you subscribe, hit the bell. That'll give you notifications when we're going live. And you can see from time to time, given the example of this week, we do deviate from our regular schedule. And if you're subscribing and you've got the notification available to you, you're going to get notifications of our live streams. And here we go. Ricky now. First big pair we've seen, picking up pocket kings in position on the button. Calvin had raised to 275, and he is going to 3-bet this, make it 800. Suited ace for Jeff. I'm thinking Jeff was probably calling the 275, but changed his mind when he saw that raise, that 3-bet from Ricky. Calvin's a believer. Lets it go. We could almost get a little bit of Vegas side betting going on here with regards to OG as to what big drink is going to, you know, is it coming from the gas station? Is it coming from Subway tonight? I notice he's got his big
big gulp.
Big gulp there from McDonald's. Not that we're trying to plug McDonald's or do any of that, but
No, because we got another one that's tonight at 8 o'clock, the turbo.
He's giving away something for the winners, right?
Yeah, they all get trophies.
The other trophy, right?
How many tournaments do we have total, do you know?
For the
For the series.
What's the name of that? I think it's 400.
400, 100K or 200K.
Bill for 250 about
250, yeah.
Ricky in the cutoff going to start us off for 250. Jack 9 suited.
I'm not sure about what they made. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
speaking of OG,
Yep.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday was 1.
Got himself a real hand.
yeah, but just smooth calls here with ace queen.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Vampire loosening up his range a little bit. He does make the call. He had straddled, so he got a discount.
For the band? Yeah, this is the...
OG in the lead, but first act with the ace queen. And they check around. Yeah, Ricky's in position here. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Finally makes a continuation bet, which is probably about to go through.
Yes, it does.
Oh, you're worried that the reserve watch?
Nice watch there. Only
Make sure when you get a chance, you zoom in with your wrist. He's got the watch on. Yes, he does.
The bracelet.
And they've got the straddle on.
Not now. Then Andy will roll up his sleeve.
Straddle is on for 100.
Yeah, they get $1,000 if they don't.
No, I'm a two.
No, I know. That's why would he be wearing his
One of the small fish.
I'm a small fish.
What's it? What is engraved? Does it say casting specialist?
It's on the back.
And raise a 100. Is that what they called you?
The article.
Little min raise.
Yeah. And a snap call. And a nice flop there for Calvin.
300.
I forget.
Once again, this is a 25-50 no limit hold'em cash game. We're going to be going till midnight. Everybody min buy in here of 10 grand, and there is no max.
I think it was 3. It was either like 20-some hundred. I forget.
2,700, I'd
Is
say.
that what it was?
Yeah,
27
that sounds right.
change? That sounds
Because it
right.
wasn't a huge buy.
Oh, there's Profitable Plof himself jumping on the chat. Get the action rolling, boys. I'll be there in 30.
You have to get really lucky. I got very lucky.
I thought you played well.
I felt like I played well mostly, but I also got very lucky. You have to get very lucky. I ran well. Combination of the two. Running well and playing well.
You're so humble.
Really, it's just overwhelming.
You know there's no luck involved.
Oh, yeah.
325. 700.
Car wash in the hijack with ace 10 off. Gonna make this 325.
Call.
Lonnie on the button with the deuce 4.
Nope, you already had something.
Oh, you got it.
They're getting settled in here, getting comfortable here with the live stream, so the action is starting to juice up a little bit. Car wash Jeff.
Check.
Top pair and a gutter ball.
Check.
Jared with the flush draw.
I got 625. Sorry,
575 here from
Coming out
Lonnie with a handful of nothing.
Coming with the 4 high.
Call.
Jared's going to come along with his flush draw. This is kind of bet control, pot control from Lonnie because nobody raised, and the flush now hits for Jared, and he gets the check mark. And now with the pot at 3 grand, Lonnie's going to bet out 1,300. Music to Jared's ears, as long as Jared isn't too concerned about having the wee little 3-5 of hearts.
I don't think he's worried now. He's probably going to pile in some money. If a 4th heart were to fall in the river, that might put him in a little tougher spot.
Car wash Jeff wisely getting out of the way. And he checks it.
4,000.
Lonnie putting the pressure on just at the wrong time. And a snap call from Jared, a profit for Jared so far, the pot of the night of 7,450.
You still want your
Brian, this is definitely a sign of things to come.
He sure is. At least, yeah, he put his all into it. He tried to represent the flush.
It's fucked up the size on the. I meant was play three out the one.
Was it your button?
Yes.
Yeah. Button's here, right?
Yeah, I didn't straddle yet.
I added 2. Oh man, I added 2.
Was that, did you give 3-4?
Here.
5-3, 5-3. I had a very similar hand with time. I mean, you'll see it.
A very similar hand.
You're gonna fold to a jam, probably, or call to a jam. Much more. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Not yet.
Just the tunnel.
You added Lonnie or
Not yet.
Not yet.
No.
I will.
No, it's all good. I wasn't sure. Leadership's on the way or something.
He's gonna add throughout the hand, depending on
Depending on what you do.
See how it goes.
That seems fair. I like the way, you know.
Yeah.
Right by here.
That's the way you do it, Ricky? Kinda add as you
Yeah,
pick up kings and races, you add.
Yeah, that's usually what I kind of.
All right, we're taking this 4-way.
That's the most important part.
Check. Check. Check.
Big flop for Jared and Nesby. Lonnie also flopping top pair, gut shot. Open-ended for Nesby with his top pair, flush draw, and a pair for Jared.
4,000.
Well, the action is here, folks. My goodness. Lonnie top pair with ace kicker, $1,500 bet. Jared raises it up to $4,000 on his flush draw and middle pair. And now Lonnie is going to shove all in.
You got clubs?
Yeah. What do you got?
A 5.
I got 3 in clubs.
Yeah, Jared doesn't win twice. They don't like my odds.
37.75. So 37.75.
Jared was involved in the biggest pot
Come on, Nesby, go.
of the night so far, and now we eclipse that pot, and Jared's in this one again.
Wow.
And look at the outs that he has.
I'm running well. It's just that kind of night. It's just going to be like 4 of clubs right on the turn.
These guys, they're 50-50.
That's what you had in your hand. That's good. That means more else.
Clean everyone, well, there's one of them. Way I run with a hand like that.
I put it in the wrong order. My bad.
Another big one coming Jared's way.
Yeah, Jared off to a blazing start here tonight, buying in for $10,000 and already up to 18,000. We've got a dealer change, and we'll get the graphic showing us so far the cumulative winnings. But the night is young. We are going to be bringing you this cash game live stream action here until midnight tonight. And just 2 winners so far, but we know from past experience, particularly watching a table like this, how much the ebbs and tides of poker and the shifts in lead and losses happen quickly.
Nice hand.
Starbucks.
Okay.
You're the next.
He didn't tell me that. We usually deal that.
On the way?
Yeah.
Oh, we could,
Oh, alright, never mind.
who has, oh yeah, and yes, here, right?
How much was it?
If we let Richard know, I'm sure he'll grab it for us.
It's included.
And then guys, at the end of the night, everybody just, not that you would have, but just a reminder, everybody make sure, you know, take care of Richard on the way out, at least a little bit, win or lose, you know, the security guard.
I paid for it.
He's good.
You guys alright?
Yeah. We did a flop for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Thanks, Andy.
You got it.
Thanks, Andy.
Fold.
Appreciate it.
You'll love to hear that. Richard, the security guard tonight and most nights. We do have a team, but Richard is probably the most famous of the group, and he's like family here at the reserve.
Shout out to Richard.
Shout out to Richard, and I think if I went out into the main room right now and said show of hands, shout out for Richard, it would be unanimous.
Fold. Fold.
Like a real flush sometimes you're fucking around with that.
Heads up.
All right, we
You
got
ever
Calvin
play
and
Hold'em
Vampire
here?
heads up
Card
in this
game,
pot.
It's pretty tough to make a flush. Maybe if you learn how to play Omaha, you could play Omaha and flush over flush.
I knew you had clubs.
Yeah, I figured you maybe either had something like you had,
Or
like
a
a weak
little-
pair,
yeah,
or
over
maybe you
pair.
had overs and
Yeah.
clubs and I had a pair and it was, you know, whatever. It was figured flippy somehow. Ish.
Somehow.
Yeah, I probably
Had
did.
flippy 60-40 to 50-50 in one way or another.
Thank you.
I mean, life's good, but poker has been, poker is up and down a lot. Yeah,
Vampire wants
I was
that.
at least like 4 days a week, if not more.
I've been playing like 1 or 2 days just to get out of fucking house. So one day.
Yeah.
Fold.
I ain't been down there in GM because I made myself the deal. I don't wanna go there.
Raise.
For a while. Not 'cause they would beat me up. Just not as a
Good to
place.
stay out of there. Yeah,
Fold.
not a good place
I
for
like
a lot of
poker.
people.
I like
Yeah,
poker. I like all that.
I get it.
Fold. Call. Three players.
All right, Ricky coming in out of the big
Yeah,
blind.
thank you. Yeah,
Three
I'll
players
take
gonna see this flop.
Check.
Hey, Jeff,
Check.
here,
Action flop here.
will you tell Richard we got Starbucks coming and just grab it, we'll take care of him, please?
250.
Middle pair for Ricky. Open-ended for OG. And bottom pair for Lonnie.
250.
Brown sugar espresso.
Pot goes from 1,025.
Try it once you heard it.
Lately, I've just been doing classics with like without sugar. I know it sounds gross, but
That's how I think.
that's just how I do it. It's still good.
So now heads up action. A $1,200 pot.
Yeah, it's so fun.
What, they dropped it?
Or no,
And
or
now
they said they got it. They sent a
both
picture.
players
Oh,
with a
that they
flush draw.
got it.
Is that a made up order? Or that's on the
No, that's, yeah.
It's not going to be good news for Lonnie if he sees another spade.
And they're going to go check, check, free card. Well, oh no. Lonnie checked.
We got you out of the way. Now you got 10 misses for a flush.
Yeah, Lonnie does get the check mark with a pair of tens.
Keep working.
800.
Working. Maybe winning.
But OG takes a stab at it, bets it, and takes it down.
4 o'clock. I thought you were gonna break
That's how it's
that.
going.
Get the rebuy chips. 4 o'clock.
I thought you were gonna brick it. I thought it was gonna pour. I'm a little worried. Organize the game, calling cards, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, somebody asked for a close-up of the Rolex from the championship
Raised to 500.
Not that game.
that Jared won here not too long ago.
I would have maybe played that game if it was going to be the last day. I didn't want to play that game the first 3 days, and then like cup your cards. You know.
Ricky was it's not trying to.
No, it was like one game in, but nobody won. Or it was maybe 2 to 10K. But everybody
Vampire raised to 500.
Yeah, but
OG coming
nobody
along
won.
with the Queen 10, and Lonnie also with Queen Jack.
Yeah, you had 100
Yeah,
out there.
but, that's how one is. It always starts like
3 players.
No, I'm saying where the game. I'm saying that it's a little more shallow and just gets a lot deeper.
Check.
Looking solid for Vampire. Flopping trip kings.
Check. $400.
No, I mean it's not even really like. I mean shallow is like it's not like people are short buying. Like, shallow is like. Nobody was buying in that. Is what I'm saying. The shortest buying was 5K. Nobody was buying 5K reveals. I don't even, and I might be mistaken. I thought I saw it, but I think it was 2 to 10K is what it said. Bashir, what was it yesterday? 2 to 10? Was it 2K men? Is what it was supposed to be. I saw nobody buying for less than 5, but.
And there he is, Jared. His winning photo
Yes.
from the Millie
There it is from the Millie.
with the Rolex
Yes.
and the winning hand.
And he's wearing that Rolex tonight. That's a really good picture.
It is. All right, Action Calvin here. Pocket Kings under the gun +2.
Tournament's holding.
Snapping out 225.
I'm looking certain that I'm excited for the summer. I'm gonna win 2 bracelets.
2 bracelets. Not this one. Getting 2. Well, I think you're
OG coming along out of the big blind. Suited Jack 5.
That's gonna. No, I don't. I want to make a bet because then I'll just feel like obligated to fire ones I don't even want to play. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like saying it. I'm putting it into the universe.
Calvin being
I don't
cautious
wanna
with
bet
that
on
ace
it.
out there.
You're out on your breaks, like rules of Raz.
The fucked up thing is I've played like 80% of those games at one point or another because I did play like a little bit of mix on F-tops or on full tilt back in the day, just like F-tops for the series. I meant to say full tilt, but F-tops series, but yeah, F-tops. Full tilt online poker series, I think it stood for. That's why I won remember when I got the gold jersey in mixed hold'em?
I don't remember that.
No?
No.
I beat David Chu, heads up.
Yeah?
Got a knockout a pro t-shirt and a gold jersey.
You want an F-tops?
Yeah. Mixed hold'em.
You're turn the trigger.
Gotta have an ace, so you just don't have nothing.
Doesn't matter, even if you fire all of them, winning 2 bracelets is absurd. I mean, obviously.
He's gonna win 2 bracelets, play 1 event. That's how good he is.
Some people would be like, I'm gonna win a bracelet, but
Right. Here's like, nah, I'm getting 2.
I mean, you do.
It's been a lot of summers with 0, buddy.
He lays down the Pocket
You know how
Kings
it is,
face
when
up.
shit goes hot. It might
And
even be
OG
2 in
just
like
gonna muck
another
that.
final table. You never know.
Wow.
Not going to rub nothing in.
No. Heck of a play there from OG against a
That'd be, like,
very
the only
aggressive
online
player.
I'll ever play again would be like playing like a bracelet event while I'm playing an event or something. Just it's kind of.
No, everyone can. Oh, fair enough.
Jeff didn't do it again when he didn't, but he started it. But then when it got back to him, he didn't do it again. Everybody else has done it, and I'm down to keep sharing if everybody wants to. It's up to you guys, but I don't want to put any
Raise
pressure on
to
anybody.
300.
That sounds good.
Call.
Oh, we got Motor City Poker stopping in. What's up?
Yeah, he's the one that took that picture. That was just
Yes, it is.
outstanding. What a coincidence that he's out there on the chat just as we show that picture.
Yeah. Shout out to Motor City Poker
Yeah,
and Darren.
man, you work magic with that thing. Motor City. It's just unbelievable when you show up and takes photos for us. It's fantastic. I just love it.
Check. Check. Check.
Lonnie's got the best of this with Jack 9. Jared now picks up the flush draw.
$5.25.
And as expected, he bets it.
For delivery, yeah, they close up the top of the bag. They're in trays in the bag. And they close up in the bag like that for delivery.
Look at these guys ordering their fancy Starbucks.
I'm jealous.
Whoa.
Lonnie makes the call.
Check.
And the club comes through on the river for Jared. Second nut flush. Well, he's got a straight flush possibility out there.
Yeah. But he does have the check mark. It does give Lonnie trip 9s.
They may have some out here. Yeah, sure.
And a bet of $1,050 into a $2,000 pot. And Lonnie lets it go.
Premium after premium Andy. Tens, kings.
Jared shows him the king of
A
clubs.
suited ace a few times. King, queen of hearts just nowhere near that neighborhood, which is fine. But the seats just getting some.
Watch here, let's make sure we.
6,
Sorry.
7, 9.
Thank you. Don't pass the king.
Oh, yeah.
Jim's very.
That was my answer. Yeah,
I haven't got anything.
Wonder why you're calling that hand out.
Got a card replacement here going on. And talk about what's going on tomorrow night with the bounty tournament. And the bounty tournament begins at 5 p.m. And there are some names you folks were looking for to be on the live stream. Joe Cata, who was on last night, Dash, Dudley, Profitable Plof, and Jim Kandersky. All 4 of those players are going to have a $1,000 bounty on their head. But then there's a cast of characters with a $250 bounty. Everybody that buys in for $200's got a $50 bounty chip. And people love the bounty tournaments. They love to collect those things.
Yeah, and
Some of them go right to the cage and cash them in.
Right. Yep.
Others like to display
Stack 'em
them.
up.
Yep. A little bit of an intimidation factor. But that's going to be a great tournament, folks. And we will be live streaming a few hours of that on a feature table here tonight, tomorrow night, beginning at around 5:15.
I will just step out there and do it if you're going to do that. Play your button. Go up here.
4 players.
4 players to the flop.
Check. Check.
Calvin with the best of it.
Oh, that offsuit 5.
OG. Gut shot.
Doing OG things.
Yes.
300. Fold. Raise to 850.
Yeah. OG's going to raise this up. Feeling pretty comfortable. He wants to get some more money in that pot.
There you go,
You want
OG
some
John.
change on it?
Last
Want
time
some change?
I folded.
No, I'm not about to give you 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have all the boys.
Gut shot, you had me dead? You had me dead, right? Yeah, it had to be.
The score is favorite.
Nice hand, nice hand.
What'd you get?
Vanilla latte.
Alright.
You're good for up to 500 on that flop, so even if I bet my ace, you still find a way to. OG John, don't lay that pretty hand down for 300-400.
I don't think he lays anything off the 3 or 4.
No, I don't even know if I can bet 300-400. I could actually. I'm in there with ace deuce on the small blind offsuit, trying to be a little slick. Sorry. What's the point of paying this hit my 3 out of 10 on the river and paying another 2 grand out? Or a deuce?
The straddle is on. We got a 25-50 game going on with a $100 straddle
These boys are
that
tough.
they've agreed on, and
Crowd.
7 deuce.
Jared checking his option with the 7 deuce.
Outsiders watching, you got a tough crowd here.
Well, who wants to bet at it? They're going to check around again. Lonnie has the check mark by virtue of the king.
150.
Yeah.
But I like this from Jared. Hey, if nobody's got an ace, I'm first to act. I'll steal this pot. I don't care. And he does, because he is on quite the run good. Everybody buying in here tonight for 10 grand. Plof, as somebody mentioned, is doing double duty here tonight. He did jump into the team tournament. That tournament got started tonight at 5 p.m.
Seat one's adding 10.
Sorry.
That's a $300 buy-in tournament.
No, but we can get purple.
150 per team member.
They ran on
Small
both
and big.
yesterday. Oh, it's steady this year.
And like many of the events this week for the Team Michigan Poker Championship, that is a trophied event.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, DFG called it multi-tabling.
I got a big hand.
It's understandable.
What is going on? It's in play.
Yeah,
Yes,
he had.
10,000.
He's adding it on. Wait, okay.
Lonnie, who's off to a tough start, now picks up pocket kings.
Yeah, did you look at your cards?
I looked at my cards already.
Okay, then, yeah, not so.
Raise the 300.
This feels like a lot more than 10,000.
No, it's not.
10,000.
Yeah, double check it. Yeah, it should be.
5, okay, I got it.
Jared in the big blind, ace queen. This might have 3-bet territory here.
Is it in play?
Mhm.
I know it's
Yeah,
not. I'm pulling a ninja.
It doesn't matter.
Sorry, I'm checking.
You're fine. Raise 850.
DOS.
Or,
one
I'm
more.
sorry, 1350. Hold.
And much of Lonnie's early misery here has come at the hands of Jared, so he is looking across the table at chips that used to be in front of him. And he is hoping this might be a hand where he can get some of those. I'd like to get them all back.
10 here and 10 there.
That's not counted.
All in.
Yeah, I'll go.
And yeah, Lonnie is going to push all in. Jared asking for the count.
You want I'll bring one up. I didn't make one.
7,700.
7,700 exactly.
Yes.
And now the 3 biggest pots of the night early on.
Yep.
Jared involved in all 3 of them
I can put it in play.
so far. See if he wants to make this call.
Nobody's running twice tonight. I haven't even heard that.
No, that's not true.
No, I will.
Yeah.
I just know Jared won't. So
Sure, no, I'm just saying the whole time I've been here, I haven't even heard that
You
brought
guys.
up. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you
I
can
just-
bring
you
it
can
up.
bring
Oh,
it
you
up.
can go twice?
So you can
Big
ask.
enough? I'll
And he
take
does
it.
make the call.
Here, hold on. I'm
I was
just
just asking.
I might put
You
different. I'm
seem
just
like
calling.
really
Yeah,
serious
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
No one was even asking. I
I'll
thought
make
you
it.
guys
I'll make it
rules or
right.
something.
No. It's because everybody knows he only goes down.
Oh, sure, he's in every time just scooping you
7,700.
guys up like a vacuum.
What do you got? You want to go in twice?
No, always one.
He's
I'm just not gonna. I just was putting that out to call. I'm not gonna-
Oh!
Yeah, I was gonna make the power.
You want to make it right now?
Yeah.
Hold it. It's a flip with the way Jared's running.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on, can you guys stop talking about it? Andy might need an Uber home.
I feel like it's not even fair for me to ask where I'm running so good. I don't even have to. Good luck. Good luck, Lonnie.
Yeah, you do.
Jared thinks he's running that
Yeah,
good.
I'm always
Jared's
one.
always one time. Yeah, I try to go them into that.
So far, so good. But there are. Oh, and there is
on
one
the
of the three
turn.
aces, and now
Can't even get there.
continues to run tough here for Lonnie. But man, Jared off to an unbelievable start of the evening. We're going to be going till midnight here, folks. A lot of poker action coming your way. This is a $25.50 no-limit hold'em cash game, $10,000 buy-in.
Thank you.
Nice hand. Everyone's disappointed with the result, but nice hand.
Yeah, you definitely weren't the fan favorite.
Just keep it real.
You're like, I'm actually root for here.
It doesn't do much for Lonnie, but
And H24, you are correct. Jared is
Oh, God,
on
no way.
fire.
I should have just called.
John just somehow comes to the
got
pot.
Don't overthink it. You did it
I
all right.
know.
You did it all right, trust me.
Listen, the other night, John just somehow like calls a $300 raise or from like middle position with 9 deuce offsuit
Yeah.
in like a multi-way pot, and I call a 2-3 of clubs, and the flop's just 9 deuce 3, and
Oh,
he's sacks me. And he rolls his hand. He's like 2 pair, and he rolls. I'm like, what? How could he possibly have 2 pair in this pot? He just rolls 9 deuce offsuit. It's like, offsuit 11.
About $8,000, $16,000 pot. We were gambling.
This game seems good. The guy that invited us all to the game is predicting the runouts.
I know.
So far as clouds.
Did you get them?
chips on top of them, no problem.
Was it 100?
You got them now?
Your option.
Yeah, and I wasn't
Ricky with
trying
the
to-
straddle.
making the
Going to
pot
check
raise.
his option, so we're going to go 5-handed to the flop. Car wash
Put out
Jeff
those
with a
50
mystery hand.
I wanted to make the pot rate, that was fine.
Get back.
Car wash Jeff did just limp in under the gun.
Ah, there's a good one for Lonnie.
And Lonnie, much needed.
Check.
Hands not over yet, though, folks.
What'd you say?
I said you weren't being rude.
No, I
500.
wasn't trying to be rude.
Yeah, it was way worse than rude.
Lonnie makes it a pot-sized bet.
I can muck your hand. Maybe you do that something. No.
Fold.
I could hope.
Fold.
I thought I would totally get fucked if I didn't buy it. Diamonds are coming for it.
Yeah,
But I can't win a fucking
You ever
number.
seen Jared with a better personality
fair.
than tonight? It's
Personality?
pretty strong tonight.
Yeah, it's great.
Fuck me in the ass.
Strong
A couple months ago, you cracked my ace.
He's on the
You
five.
cracked the machines.
Oh, straddle.
It goes around, right?
It does go around.
You guys have been playing at each other tonight. You played the 3 largest pots of the night, you and Jared.
They have this rivalry going on. These
It's
guys.
supposed to be Jared's turn, though. Could we switch it back?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, Lonnie,
Call.
you know, curb stomped me for a while.
Fold.
So, witness.
Yeah, Kings have got knocked off both times we've seen them tonight.
Raise to 400.
Fall straddle.
If it's my turn.
Fold.
Okay, got it.
Call.
Fold.
Fold.
Funny, that was like a terrible flop for you. And you were so confident.
Call.
I was like, he's throwing
Three
away.
clear.
Jared knew he was winning. He knew he was winning. Tell him.
Like, I'm gonna win. It's only like an ace in the window. Correct. That's the best.
You hit that flop, you're like, I'm never.
I didn't think
Oh,
I was.
geez,
I
slipping in there
honestly
with
still
6-5
felt
for the
comfortable that I was
$100
gonna win, but I
straddle.
thought the turn was gonna be a wheel card.
Is that ace
Flopping
really
trip
good?
fives.
That kind of guy that can go off. I don't know.
Lonnie
Ricky
plays
picking up a flush draw.
all these games every week.
But I haven't played it. I'm saying this huge type thing. You can open them up by like hitting the
I mean, he's
Ricky leads out here on that flush draw.
He isn't tight ever anyway. He's always
700.
He's always playing.
I know the
Chips
game.
are,
I know
his
the
chips
game.
are.
OG looking at the possibility of 2 different flush draws out there and the straight draw. He does have trip 5s. He's going to make the call.
2004 maybe?
Vampire getting out of the way. Heads up, going to the river.
Honestly.
And it's a brick for Ricky.
I don't know how to put 7,000 in before.
And that river just might save Ricky some money, unless he wants to stay after this and keep the pressure on.
Against Lonnie, if you're not going to put in 7K pre-flop with ace.
Ricky, no stranger to playing against OG.
Well, if I fold to him there, I might.
Ought to be pretty aware of what OG's range could be for this, as there was really
Ask him if he ever would have folded my hand to.
not a lot of pre-flop action.
Yeah, exactly.
He knows what he's doing.
Well, he was making it sound like you're supposed to have like 9-10 off.
No, he couldn't have anything. I was just.
But
I was saying
Ricky
for the stack
takes a
size,
stab at it.
a fold ace queen you for
$1,800.
7,000, like in that spot, the way that we've been playing, I might as well just quit the game. You know what I mean? Like I'm not folding ace queen. It's not like we had 20K each. You know
And
what I mean?
OG making the call and take down a profit here of $3,425.
Don't say it loud. Huh? Listen, I will light that fucking hair on fire. Alright? There will be a burnt vampire going on.
You know how this works.
Okay.
You're winning, that's, you
put it on the stack. I put it on the stack.
You got it in good one.
I did. Make sure John.
He's at,
John, straddle.
adding 300,
It's up to him.
3,000, sorry, 3,000. John straddle, yeah. Fold.
Yeah.
Raise to 300. Alright, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Pass to the next dealer.
Dealer change, so we get an update on this graphic, the cumulative winnings, and yeah, there it is for Jared so far. A profit so far of $22,425, and a good portion of that coming from Lonnie, unfortunately for Lonnie. Car Wash Jeff down just a little bit. Car Wash is a very patient player, and Plof has not quite sat down yet. You could hear in the background that they're coming up on the main dinner break for the team championship. Plof, and I will find out, as somebody asked on the chat, who Plof's partner was tonight. But as soon as that late reg is over, Plof is going to hand over that team, his team chips to his teammate, and that's how that team works. In that we play 2 separate tournaments until the end of late registration, and then you and your partner combine your chips and it becomes one tournament. And then at that point you can switch anytime you want. You can switch partners.
The goal is for vampires' hair to just like spontaneously combust without even having to put any flame.
Pocket queens here for Vampire, bumping it up, 300.
That would be awesome.
Mystery hand for Lonnie.
I like his chances more than
Jared coming along, 10-8 of spades. Nice flop for Vampire. I'm having trouble with my A's and my O's and my... But a continuation bet here from Vampire of 300. Jared wanted to get froggy here. He certainly has the chips now to do it. And he does. Putting out a raise, 950. Lonnie getting out of the way. And he is just going to make the call here. I thought he might go well over the top there. And this could be a trouble card here for Jared. As he picks up a pair.
It's going to give him more reason to continue bluffing.
Yes.
He picked up some small equity.
But check, check. Free card.
Ooh, I thought that was an 8.
That would have been sick.
Yeah. Wondering if Vampire is going to go for any value here on the river, or if he just wants to get to showdown.
Not a huge pre-flop raise here from Vampire, $300. So his hand, I think, is pretty well disguised. Jared could put him on
Ace King,
or even just a weak or a strong jack. And he wanted to see where he was at with that raise on the flop. Might have gotten the information he was looking for when Vampire makes that call. And just a little kink in the armor so far for the first time for Jared tonight, as Vampire takes that one down.
Wait till you see that one. You're gonna be upset.
Hey, thanks for everybody joining us. I see we got some more viewers coming on board. Want to thank you very much. Please hit that thumbs up button. The like button helps us out a great deal here at the Reserve in Toledo on YouTube live stream.
Yeah, and a shout out here on the chat to Boston Jimmy. I think I'm not 100% sure, but that might be the Boston Jimmy of the reels that I've been watching. Some of the high stakes poker games out in Vegas.
Boston Jimmy?
Yeah, that I've seen Jared playing in. So shout out there to Boston Jimmy for stopping in.
In the cutoff, Ricky is going to bump this up with King Jack. Make it 450. OG not going to play a weak ace.
I was really scared of court 3.
But Calvin wants to protect his straddle, so he's coming along with Jack 3 of hearts.
I don't know. I've seen you do enough weird things that I've decided to pay. I had a time.
Calvin now does pick up a piece of this. Bottom pair. It's enough right now for him to be in the lead. And he's going to lead out. Just shy of half pot here.
Yeah, I should have clicked it back because I have the blocker because I'm not flush on the river. Yeah, it's true.
And Ricky is seeing some weakness here, or sensing that this is just a feeler bet from Calvin. So he puts out a raise to 1575.
I was going to check raise you or lead out.
Yeah, I knew he was doing it with combo drawing.
I got a piece too.
Text Laura, tell her you got me. I was wrong.
Oh, dang. She wouldn't understand.
I know. I'm just she says I always owe you.
Oh yeah, no, she does.
Yeah, that's why. I was
Usually true too.
You check back like jacks? My good read, maybe?
I had a jack in my hand.
Really? Wow.
There's 2,270 entries. Was to answer your question earlier.
2270. Okay. The one I won.
It was a lot of people.
Could they see our cards out there?
They're watching the stream.
In a half hour.
It's a half hour delay.
There's yes.
Oh, okay.
Like
Cool.
the hand where
That'd be
Jared cracks
weird.
my kings was on the screen. Right
Oh, okay.
Really, already?
now.
Yeah, it's over there. On that TV. I can
30
see
minutes
it.
delay?
And how about the people at home?
Yeah,
That wasn't 30 minutes ago.
Cool.
Yeah, it might be 15 minutes delayed.
No, it's it should be a half hour.
That was like half hour ago.
Yeah, there's-
He cracked me.
It feels
Up
because we
there.
started after.
We started
6:30.
late. Yeah.
So
Maybe
they
it's
started,
15
maybe they
minutes.
started.
Ask them how long the delay is.
Yeah, maybe it's 15 minutes.
I might tank for like 60 minutes.
And look out there at the screen.
15 minutes left.
I hope Andy calls.
I haven't seen any takes so far.
All right, Ricky, pocket fives, opening up the hijack. Did see one of his fives go into the muck. Kelvin making the call, heads up action.
Taking for 15 minutes and then having someone
Then just glance over at the screen.
flash over what to do.
Check.
I think we had a hand one time where there was. Were you here that stream?
Check.
Or John, do you remember that? We had a hand that there was like.
Stop it, it went as far
I thought we did.
that person.
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that wasn't here. Maybe that was on a different stream or something. I'm just thinking. And that's for sure happened on the stream though. Maybe it wasn't here.
Where, what happened?
Where the hand took so long that like the delay almost like caught up to the hand. Like
I've seen that on
that's what it was. Yeah, it wasn't here. I was thinking it was.
Airball, I think.
I was thinking it was here, but it wasn't here.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was here.
Did you play over there one day? You didn't play CBS?
No, like 30 minutes. It shows up in the next one.
You should wait till after your button because they take the blinds automatically because of the stream. They have to take the blinds
Yeah.
to keep
Yeah.
the numbers right. Well, I told you to go after your button.
Oh boy. Ricky opening this up under the gun +2 ace king suited right into the cutoff of OG and pocket
I didn't
kings,
explain it like that, but I said go after.
who's just gonna flat call.
Well, you technically have a hand because you don't have to straddle. But you will have a hand. I don't know how long you want.
He's gonna be gone more than later. He's gonna be gone 2 hours. Yeah, I mean it's only $75. You don't have to push the straddle. But the 25.
Bringing in the big blind of deuce 4 suited. We got 3 players going to this flop. Middle pair for Calvin. Over pair for OG.
Good shake.
Andy and I are tired of watching sports. Jared, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why are so many watches made in Switzerland?
Ask Calvin. That's the way he's using the hand.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Calvin.
Checked it over to OG in position. Gonna bet this 350.
I would probably guess you could answer any of them correct. Just guess.
What's up?
Yeah.
Why are so many watches made in Switzerland?
Best place to make one.
Why is that? Like they have an abundance of material that's used.
Ricky gonna make the call and peel a card.
A lot of the watches made in China too.
Fake
It's not all, no, real ones.
Real ones?
It's not all Switzerland. It only has to be 70% Swiss to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's Swiss made is like there's
They
requirements.
make the
like you
movement
said.
in Switzerland and they'll make the bracelet in China.
The what?
The bracelet or the strap.
The person.
The movement's the inside.
Oh.
The guts. What makes the watch
Yeah,
work.
Called the movement mechanism.
OG not letting off the gas. Gonna bet 800.
Like he said, that's what it's called specifically. The inside.
That'll be enough for Ricky to throw it in.
Queens or kings, yeah?
All three.
Probably all three.
The ladder.
We're doing prop games, right?
That game was
based on
yeah,
the-
I definitely need to.
We're doing that.
Do we do that? We can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course. We got squid over there.
10, 25.
Squids?
25 annual. A lot of times it turns into 25.
Okay, but you can buy in for 10 grand over there and add on your stack too.
Yeah. There's no cap.
It's similar. It's probably a little bigger to start. It's similar.
Sure, yeah, you might buy in for 3s and stuff.
A lot of people
Yeah.
buy it for less than that.
Yeah, we do. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
You're in for 20. Five makes it 300. 7. 9.
Ace Jack for car wash. Opens for 300. Looks like it's gonna get through. Andy making the call. Nesby. 10-9 suited.
You get some sleep?
A little bit.
Flopping a gut shot. 2 live cards.
You go all the way home and come back?
Yeah.
Well, I thought you were.
I got a room. I remember that. Where'd you get a room at?
Here, the house.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Oh my goodness, the bear has all the money.
Yep. Playing really well.
And there he is, folks. Profitable Plof has made his way to the 25-50 game.
We've been straddling a lot. That's
Hundreds of
We're
nines.
gonna need to get the Nick game,
Hey,
progressive Plof game.
What's
What
up,
up?
All right, man.
What up, man?
We'll be playing the game. Big game, squid game.
Do they have buttons here?
Yeah, yeah.
There's squids here too. I left. I think.
Did you bag out there?
I got my partner some chips.
In a good
All
spot.
right.
Chris Moon. He should.
That's your
Nice.
partner?
How's he doing? I
You should
haven't
have the
heard
ability
that
to-
name in a while.
Is it really your
but
partner?
I'm not around
I
the
said I had to go build him a chip stack.
Yeah,
You know,
best player out there.
he don't know what he's doing. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there you have it. Plof had Chris Moon as his partner. Said he left him with a good stack, so.
All right, make it 1,000. Let's get the game off
There
the
it
line.
is.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You
Raised
guys
to
still mad about
1,000.
last week, aren't
Oof,
you?
they got me folding aces and stuff, man.
Oh.
Kings, aces. Just Lonnie and Jay are playing pots against each other. I want to play
Your
one.
cards, right?
Yeah.
Trying to.
I ain't that crazy.
Lonnie letting go of the 5s. Over the vampire. Gonna make that call with pocket jacks.
How much you playing? More than mine?
Over to Ricky now in the straddle with ace jack.
No, so less.
Plof just putting out 1,000 with king 4. Says, let's get this game going.
There was a question from the folks on the chat as to who is Plof's partner in this team event. And all I got was that it's Chris, and I know some people had mentioned it might be Chris, so
Chris Moon.
I thought I'd let you. What's that?
It's Chris Moon.
Oh, it is. Oh, we figured that out.
Yep.
Okay, good, good. I was out there trying to get some intel, and you got the intel right here.
I truly need it.
All right, here we go. Ricky flopping top pair with backdoor nut flush draw. Plof flopping that 4.
Yeah, I played that structure a lot.
2,000 on a vampire.
Yeah, I played that game a lot. Maybe not that specific one, but that exact structure. And you can do it in that game. You can always get unstuck in this game.
Vampire with a continuation bet, $2,000. Ricky thinks about it, does make the call with top pair.
Be a whack for it though, right?
Vampire locked in here with that gaze. Oh, check the showdown. Much needed pot there for Ricky. I think he just announced that was his first. I know it's not his first because we did do a shout out for his mom and his dad and his sister Rachel.
Yep.
That's okay. Where's the button? I'm gonna play a couple hands. So thanks.
Everybody straddling or no?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Is there re-straddle live or no?
Yeah, yeah.
I think 5.
5,000 extra 7.
Oh, Ricky, man.
Sounds like Vampire is going to add to his stack. Put another 5 grand. Pocket 8s here for OG. There's a straddle and a re-straddle.
We know you had a weaker ace.
Yeah, ace 5.
Yeah, not 5.
Now a raise from Calvin to 400.
I pocket 5. Only 5.
5 would have been a straight.
I know, I'm saying there weren't that many options of a weaker ace.
Yeah.
Plof with the re-straddle needs 200 to call.
King 4 again. Plof has played 2 hands, and both of them have been King 4. Set of 8s for OG. Open-ended for Calvin.
Check around, and now a full house for OG. And he might put enough out here. The right bet sizing for Calvin to come along, $600 into a $1,300 pot. And now the raise from Calvin, music to OG's ears.
Yep, just a call there. Queen or a 7 is not going to be good for Calvin.
That might be just as bad for Calvin to hit
Yeah.
the king on the river. And OG checks it, letting out some rope.
That's 1,000. Does he think he rivered the best hand?
You guys are truly tough, man. Like, literally, you're really tough.
Raises it up.
I mean, you're really tough.
25-75. And he's got Calvin shaking his head.
He has run into it, though. I mean,
Yeah.
He's
God, you're sick, bro. You're sick. Thought I snuck away. I checked the flop. I I raise the turn and I get check raised down the river. When I'm going for some serious value against ace 10 or queen 10, show the bluff.
Probably.
Full house.
Good value.
I flop huge doubles, open under with a ladder, disguise the hand, check back, just wait and bink on you.
The bank was on the turn.
Nice hand. You would have found out if it was no good quick. You would have put all your chips in the middle and been dead to a 9 king. You would have found out quick.
I just buy more.
Nice hand.
Don't be sore.
You guys are tough. You guys are tough, I'm telling you. Just trying to win a pot around here. I don't care how small the video is. Wake the seat up a little bit.
Hey, what time does the bounty start tomorrow?
Right away. Just right when it starts.
Nice hand.
No, what time's the bounty tournament start?
5. The only thing I wish you
I
could.
checked the flop. I had a huge hand. Yeah. 8, 9 times. King jack.
I got a saddle.
Yeah.
Raise for 300.
I'm gonna go use the rest.
How much is it? Made it 3, made it 1,000.
Damn, Ricky, ace jack comes in that board. You'd be doubling me up, homie. Say it out loud.
I just can't believe how many pots it cost.
Me?
You the best hand of the river?
I had the best hand.
Yeah,
of the river.
yeah.
Pocket 5.
The difference is I was in.
You're in there, yeah. I almost jammed.
Yeah,
my
Andy hasn't been too active. He's going to 3-bet that up.
Huh? No,
I mean it.
So it makes it a huge.
Oh, I'm stuck 20K too. So yeah, I factor that.
Nesby with a shout out tonight to Nomi and Maya.
I was thinking about bumping up.
Yeah, I'm like, he's got ace queen. He's trying to.
Oh, ace queen, I'm trying to
rip.
flip.
Yeah.
Ace jack, I was like, I'll slow play.
Let's watch back the stream. I had pocket kings.
And I want to do a shout out here to Marge and Jack, aka Grandma and Grandpa, checking in with us here, letting us know that Jack is feeling better and we could possibly see him playing in tomorrow night's tournament. That would be fantastic. Great news. Pocket queens here for Vampire.
It's the 3rd time tonight Kings have seen them.
Last time he had these queens, he raised it up to 300. This time just raising it up to 400.
I had the other king.
You had the other. Yeah.
With this crew, that's inviting action.
King 4.
And a suited ace here for Plof, probably not going anywhere. He might even raise this up. Nope, he's going to make the call. OG just needs 300. Pretty much in his range. And he does make the call, so we're going to go 3-handed to the flop here. Yes, Jared did a shout out to Miranda as well. And his daughter.
Check around, free card. OG picking up trip 9s.
Wow.
No, I'm trying to see where all my chips went.
Yeah. I guess most of the trolls probably know the people.
Yeah, that's why I sent that text today to try to entice everyone else to get to the chat today.
Vampire does make the call. He needs one of the 2 queens left in the deck here. And a brick on the river.
I mean, I lost off the 8K. I lost 2-4 diamonds.
So I feel like you're like, I'm gonna give my money back on this hand. You're like, fuck. So let me see.
And OG's going to get paid off here again. He is on a bit of a run good. Things started out being Jared's night. He's still big stack in front of him, close to 30,000. Momentum shifting a little bit here towards OG's way. Lonnie looking to dig himself out of a hole. Ricky looking to dig himself out of a hole. As soon as we have a dealer change coming up, we will get the updated cumulative winnings graphic up there.
Can't give up any tells against this fucking crew.
You don't have any anyway.
Forward with the 300. Five forward.
Well, not a king 4 this time for Plof. 8-4, and he flops the best of it. Check around. Free card, the board pairs. Ricky wants to see another card. And he hits his ace on the river. Plof checks it. See if Ricky can get some more money in this pot.
It's too late to tell you, but I think there's a microwave over there too.
You don't microwave it. He was eating.
Oh.
Sushi sheet.
And he's going to make this look like an overbet. That's the pot. Plof doesn't fall for it. Ricky does show the ace and takes down a profit there of $950. Thank everybody for joining us. This is a special edition of our cash game live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, as part of the Team Michigan Poker Championship Series. Began on February 19th. Our next live stream will be tomorrow night, 5:15. We will be bringing you some feature table action for our bounty tournament.
Or just beat me up today and come spend it back with me tomorrow.
Then on Friday night, for the main event, $250,000 prize pool, we'll have Day 1C feature table for a few hours, and then back again on Sunday for that start of the Day 2 of that main event.
I'm camera shy, Blue. I'm camera shy.
Your business partners are sick. They're always promoting. Every game I'm at, man, they're selling everything.
Really?
Some nice shit, you know.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys supporting the poker world.
One of the friendlier flops pots we've seen. Pre-flop, if you can imagine that, at $1,250. And OG's going to get the best of this and check it, and now an ace on the river. See if OG decides to fire at this, see where he wants to see where his queen is at. And he does, bets 500. Another pot going to OG.
Ricky, if you want to play, I'm not going to say no. Yeah.
What's the
Cumulative winnings, as we mentioned, Jared had just on fire early on. We're going to be taking this live stream to midnight tonight.
Okay, so
the whole world's gonna
A lot of that's in front of Jared came from Lonnie. 3 big pots. Pot of the night so far, 15,000 of those 3. And there's the VPIP.
You gotta win a hand and you gotta flip it over.
Plof in a short amount of time taking the VPIP lead.
85%.
Pay $1,000 to the middle. It's gonna go on the button, and then the button's gonna add $50 to it every time. Like,
I'm
once
just gonna play my game and I'm in.
yeah.
All you have to worry about now is
all you have to do now is the next part of the game is a bonus.
You gotta don't worry about the
If you get a guy to fold his hand and you expose yours, do you get rid of it?
As long as you're the winning player, you just roll your hand over. Win your hand. You got at any point.
You got a table. You got a show.
Yeah, exactly. Table in your hand, everybody. Any hand you win, you get the cards in there. I'm sorry. I know. 7 of diamonds. Just don't be the last.
And then
player.
the 1,000 at the end becomes a straddle or something.
It's gonna be like a leg up
2 in a row.
Yeah.
After that.
You can win it back actually if you lose.
The audience needs to watch this game. There's one reason to watch.
So they have added a no-NIT game here. Everybody with a yellow chip in front of them. Jared explaining the rules. I believe the last person standing paying $1,000, and then that you have to win 2 pots in a row after that. But that $1,000 grows as who's ever on the button has to
And you have a
put.
chance to win it back.
I think he said $50.
Yeah, to add to it.
To add to it.
The only way to get rid of it is
So take note, everybody, of the yellow no-NIT chip.
No, for this.
As they're adding a little extra feature to tonight's live stream. 4 players going to this flop. Calvin getting the best of it.
Check. Check.
OG middle pair, he checks it, they check it around, free card. And now the flush draw comes in for Plof as well as OG. Calvin puts out a bet. Currently in the lead by virtue of his king.
Listen, remember when I broke
OG,
away from paying
second pair and the flush draw. Plof snap calls with his flush draw. And there is the 6 of spades on the river.
I got to do a splash pot. Then I was like, well, let's do it for like a splash pot or like a bomb pot or whatever.
you started by the loser of the Nick game.
$1,100 bet from Plof.
You started that when I added the progressive.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it used to be 100 a person. I swear to God, he argued with me for like 3-4 weeks about not wanting to switch it to that. I was like, no, make it so it because paying everybody 100 stuff who wants $100 in this game, at least. You know what I mean? And that,
I don't like you airing my shit out there. I never argued with you about anything.
that's a lie.
All right, so now I got rid of mine. I'm free and clear.
No.
on the
You did.
top.
You did. All right. You did.
Usually I got a bluff to get rid of mine.
I had to advocate for it for 3-4 weeks to finally make it
I don't
happen.
make the best hand that up.
I remember it.
Must have been a
Add it to the button. I think it makes the most sense. The button adds it too.
Yeah.
$100 extra.
That I have nothing to do with any of that.
You didn't play that.
Yeah, it's progressive.
What's the
When it
button?
passed the button.
So are we still
Wasn't
doing
the button that
quarter?
Yeah, it
or
was.
550
That,
or
that was the part that I
We haven't been straddling.
You did. You started the
Oh, you did
whole.
the
There is no
Yeah.
rule
On
about
the
straddling or not straddling in the net game.
Oh, there isn't.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought there was.
I mean, usually on Fridays we don't straddle in the net game, but like we didn't talk about that ahead of time or anything. You
I mean,
straddle,
just
so.
keep the 100. It's no 200.
Yeah.
It's no 200.
Yeah.
Cool. Break 6.
You lost your button.
Let's get rid of the other one.
No, I did not actually.
Yes, you did.
It was a straight push.
He side flush. Running on the trigger.
Call my hand correctly. Check the stream.
He's played 4 hands.
Kings and
I thought enough.
Wow. King 4. Did you go check the stream? I was trying to make the empire think I had King 4, not Kings.
No. He's trying to think. My money's on king.
The river king. I said I would have won.
He had king.
Ace on the flop. Ace king. Vampire.
All right, 600, 3 players.
Like I'm gonna continue with an ace. Freaking loser.
Car Wash Jeff picking up a 7 here.
Do you think he would make it 1,000 with king 4?
And he checks it. Continuation bet here from Plof with ace queen, particularly on that board. Is it a given? Nope, he's going to check it.
What's higher probability?
Free card and the 9 of diamonds.
King 4, so maybe that's the right answer. Right? Andy's point is I was going to make it 1,000 the first hit regardless. So he's going with the math of the probability being that king 4 is highly more likely than kings.
I'm going king 4.
Is it?
13.
Jared wants to see where he's at with this gut shot draw.
Ricky's convinced me.
Bets out 1350.
Change my luck around.
Possible. I didn't know that's the hand you guys were talking about.
Pretty tough here for Jeff to continue on. He does have a pair, he does have a gut shot, but no other redraw.
This is I can't
You and me
it,
first.
but it's a 9.
Good things.
That's great.
So Jared, I think primarily motivated there on that weak board to bet out, steal it, and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip, and he does just that.
Wasn't stuck enough to call you with ace high.
Not yet. Andy, was your green tea, right? Good. Not yet. Fight words there, Plof. You hear that?
I don't think so.
You can't tell. So it's declaration of war. $100 straddle.
How do they keep track of the nickname stuff?
Keep in mind, folks, that also out in the main room, besides the tag team event, we do have a deep stack $100 buy-in that got started at 8 p.m. They're just barely an hour into that tournament with 15-minute levels. Still time to get over here if you want to jump into that tournament.
I was at 0% an hour ago.
Yeah, you better do something about that. You don't want to make yourself look like a goofy.
Fucking up my reputation. Chips sitting here.
$100 straddle. Jeff calls. Plof raises it to 300. Vampire is going to 3-bet this in position on the button with 9-8 of spades. Calvin hoping to turn his luck around by getting a massage. Nesby now waking up with pocket eights. He sees the raise and the 3-bet and gets out of the way with those eights.
That's pretty sick, though.
Oh my God!
And like that, just like Jared's last bluff, where he was able to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip, the Vampire very happy to take down what's in the pot, plus not have to pay $1,000 as the last man standing with the current no-nit game that they've got going on the side.
Because I haven't won a pot even for $100.
My strategy
You
is
can't say that. I've won one hand tonight, so
I don't think I've won it. That's okay.
I've won one.
I haven't lost the hand either, kind of, but I have. I've lost like 9 of them, but I haven't even got a sweat yet. It's weird. All premium.
I'm just gonna start limping since these guys went.
I think OG John bluffed me or he made me pull the pair of kings. It's all good. I'll see it on TV later or tomorrow.
Cool. That's what we call an adjustment, guys. An adjustment.
Yeah, this is how you deal with the guys who want to play, you know,
I want to
play like they're playing off the chart. Ploof's over here playing XYZ.
They're good, Jared.
You sure?
They got it? I swiped them around enough?
Is that what you got to do to kind of?
No, not usually that much. Usually they just, I probably have too far out.
That's pretty cool.
Ricky checking his options, so now a very friendly pot.
Check.
Nesby.
Check. Check. What? No, check.
Trip sixes. That turn gives him the check mark, and he checks it.
250.
No, not. Maybe one day. But
At least in this room you are.
yeah. Call.
And just a smooth call here from Nesby.
He is the specialist, guys. Sure.
He does check, letting out a little bit of rope. Will Ricky continue? We've seen him in this spot so far tonight do just this right into big hands, and Nesby's going to take that one down.
One to max.
Sure did.
You were trying to make an excuse for not raising, or?
Oh. He tossed me here, net bud.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He wants to keep it.
Alright.
Did he show?
Did I? I might not. No, he muffed it and won. Isn't that how it works?
Yeah.
But yeah, 100 is off. 4.4 Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I'm okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, try hard to put me on that.
I hate this. It's not so
Wait, wait. I'm trying to get out of it.
I hate it.
You weren't trying to bluff us
No,
on
no,
purpose.
there's no juice. It's fine.
Oh.
I got this. Yeah, I was trying to save it for you.
5x. Great for this.
500.
One for you.
Even though I started, so I should have.
Lonnie raising this up to 500, primarily motivated, I think, by that yellow no-nit chip, but Vampire picking up pocket aces, and here comes the quick 3-bet to 1350.
Good luck, Lonnie.
Good luck, Lonnie.
Good luck, Vampire.
Good luck.
I'm really worried about Vampire.
Gotta be the one.
It would be a good one.
Show one, show all.
Do 7 out of suit.
Both the same hand.
Yeah.
You think you're missing something, Calvin?
Plus you got aces.
Who's that? We're not playing do 7, are we? I didn't think so.
No.
We are playing stand-up game, and you have to lose your buttons. So
Yeah.
What is that?
This
Just let
is-
me know.
it's this.
This
It's the
is-
game where
oh,
you
I'm trying to get rid of my
stand-up
button.
game. Same thing. He's trying to lose the button.
Got it, got
This
it.
is a stand-up game.
Well, you got 5 more chances. You got, Lonnie, you got 5 more chances.
This is the
If
stand-up
7
game.
dudes
for
did
people
it,
that
you
aren't
can do it
allowed
this
to
hand, too.
Stand up for that long.
Right?
You're aware of the game and how it works. We have,
Guys, I didn't say it at the beginning, so we're not gonna do it. But if we play stand-up game again, go ahead, play your hand. There's gonna be additional rule. When it's down to the last 2 people, if you both keep your button for more than an orbit, both people pay. No, both people
What?
pay.
No.
Double it.
Both people pay?
Yeah.
or
No.
Yes.
or everyone can punch you in the face, and you don't have to pay, and we play one more round.
Is this
Yeah. How
I mean, that's a good
How
rule,
hard
but
do you
maybe
need to
2
do
Does
or
this
2
make
or-
the game like more action, or I don't?
If you're trying to get
I
rid
just
of
it's
it.
open for 5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
it
not
can
doing
drum up
it
some
this
shit.
one because we didn't
You don't
say
wanna
it.
hold
I was
it.
gonna say,
We should
making
switch
a
it to that
fucking
other side.
$100
There's
live
$1,000
bet.
penalties not
There's
quite
2
enough.
people
We
with
need
a
to
button
see
for like 3
3K penalty.
Stupid. It's not.
It does slow it down.
Yeah.
It does feel
It's bad
like
for the
that.
game. That's what they play. That's how.
Well, if they wanted this no-nit game to heat up the action, that's definitely what's going on here. Ricky 3-bets in the small blind with 5-4 of clubs after Nesby had raised to 300 with the ace-queen.
Team Michigan feature
Nesby looking,
game ran by Jared.
sizing up
You heard it here
Ricky's chip stack, and they are very similar stacks.
That's definitely one thing I've never done is run a game into the ground. That's for sure. I've only made it better.
I don't know. People at the printer say differently. They love you.
Wow, we got a
Raised
pot
to
here.
3,800.
What do those
And
guys
now a
play
4-bet,
that ring chat?
3,800.
Guys who know a lot,
Wait,
like
wait,
Sam.
stop. And who else was not allowed there?
You were never not allowed there.
I told him this like 18 times.
Yeah, I don't know where this came from.
Yeah.
This is some mythological.
I confirmed immediately that he's allowed.
Corey, are you watching?
How do you do
Listen,
that?
there's all the guys like
Like,
there's everybody who's like knows what it is, like Sam and Sal and those guys, and then there's everybody who just complains about nothing.
Listen, they just don't like you. Can't really blame them.
I'll look. Nah, if it's costing me, yeah. I'll say that one.
so 5 nits left?
5 nets, yeah.
What do you think the
One true net.
rule for Friday? There's been a lot of times lately when it's 2 people who fought for multiple
Oh, there,
Yeah, it takes
It's not like
forever.
some super extreme rule.
Yeah,
You
there's
know?
gotta be some sort of like 2 rounds. Is maybe like give them at least 15 hands, 16.
Yeah, maybe 2 orbits or something.
I think what you need to
One
ask
orbit is
yourself,
you could just get dealt bad cards.
it's fine rule, but you need to ask yourself, why are you making that rule? Because technically, if you're still playing the NIT game, it should make action either way, because there's another dynamic to the game.
I don't. Yeah.
Just speeding along.
No, I would think it would do that too, but there's been. I don't know. I personally can't explain it.
I kinda like-
I don't know the
to-
reasoning behind it, but I have
There
seen
are
the
something.
game fizzle at 2 people, like a lot. Like if you end up with 2 people who just aren't going for it, it just fizzles. They just sit there. I see it
It's
happen
also
a bunch.
just like 500 each, and then we go on to the next part of the game, so it's.
That's
not
true,
a bad
yeah.
rule.
That's what I thought he was gonna say initially. I thought they were splitting.
That's what it is, right?
No, not split it. They both pay.
They both pay.
So he's saying they both pay.
They both pay the full thing. That's why.
Yeah, that's what
like,
he's saying.
Raised 2,600.
Should also be.
Guy wins a
should be
couple
double
pots,
the
he wants to
mana.
pay for twice as much.
I'm not even saying this game right now. I'm saying.
Said that, he said-
Car Wash Jeff is getting after it. I think he wants to lose his button if he has.
I think so too.
He's gonna make it
There was-
2,600 to
last
go.
Friday I played, there was one that went forever.
Little does he know, Vampire's sitting on Ace King.
Neither of
I'm
them
not
did.
just. I swear to God, I'm not just pulling it out of my ass.
Sometimes that
Because
just
a lot of
happens.
times it
Just
comes
can't
down to a
win.
couple people who they're not really going for it, and then they continue to not go for it, and they've got no incentive. They're in the game with somebody else who they're not going to go for it. It's not like when it's down to me and you in the game and we're like ready to jump off the fucking bridge for 10K to save a thousand.
Worst thing that can happen to you.
Vampire gets out of the way,
Surrender a
and really that has a lot to do, I think, with Car Wash Jeff's table image here. And he shows the 6-5 of clubs so that he can get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. And he gets a big smile there from Vampire, who gave him a lot of respect on that raise.
20K out there.
And double whammy, Lonnie? I heard about your Jack 6 last night. Was that part of the game or probably not?
No, that was even sicker.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No,
Like 9-handed.
No, but it's not always that. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
You know what exactly what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. The 9 comes in.
Me and you played a 4-card hand like that at Leo's not too long ago.
Yeah, 'cause they're not forced to.
And for like
They have to go
that,
for it.
You
It's
will-
down
you-
to the
you
2 guys
put the
usually
pot
don't go for it.
down,
Now they're
seven,
incentivized to.
nine.
I have a good idea.
Right?
I have a good idea, an extension.
I
of what
appreciate
you-
the
I
gamble.
just made it up. What if you do exactly what you said? If it goes an extra round between two
Rather
guys.
be up against that hand
except
than aces.
The penalty has now gone up to 2K if you lose. Right? So now instead of 1K, they're playing, and they're gonna lose.
Every
2K.
round it goes up
Every
another
round
K.
it goes up 1K.
I mean, that's
way better.
No, that's extreme. That's great. I think that's listen. I think that's great. I personally think that's amazing. But the way I said it, but the way but listen, the way I said it though.
OG
is like
King Jack, and
nobody
he
can lose more
still
money
has
now
his yellow
than
no-nit
people are
chip
gonna lose the 1K.
Alright, that's fair.
folding all the way around, so he raises it up, and he gets out of that.
Like the way you're saying it.
With
Which is
Cal-
great.
There's only
by
a
me.
few left.
Chop their fucking
Make it
fingers off.
2K, you get penalized.
Lonnie's got one. Calvin's got one.
Wait, I don't want to. Well, we're not.
And Ricky. So I believe we're down to three chips right now. 3 yellow no-nit chips.
I won't
Considering the 3 nit buttons.
I know what Ricky loves to be the last one.
Considering the 3 nit buttons are lined.
Picks up a good hand, doubles up. It's like this is the easiest. He'd rather lose 1,000 sometimes, and then he doubles that 20K stack up, and people think he's going to turn around. I've seen you do that 3 times, Ricky.
I've seen him do it. Wait, what did it? What does he do?
He purposely holds his net button for value.
Implied.
Implied, like implied net odds.
I need to get rid of it right now. I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah. And then, oh wow, he's got ace king suited. So,
That's definitely not what's happening. He's dying inside right It's too much pride.
And this is going to look like a yellow no-nit chip bet, but Ricky's got a real hand this time. Ace Queen, 3 betting up to 1100.
Say the screen is having the ball big, not making fun of me. What? Oh, yeah. They do that a lot. Oh, yeah.
I folded a pair.
What'd you have that hand, Joe?
Calvin makes the call with 8-7, so here we go, heads up to this flop. Both players with the yellow no-nit chip, and Calvin's going to get the best of this middle pair.
Which one?
Expecting a continuation bet here from Ricky. The question is how big? And he does bet out 1200. Half pot. And a snap call here from Calvin. Ricky looking for an ace or a queen. Here comes the turn. Now Ricky gets more outs on that turn. Calvin checks it. Check, check. Free card.
He gets it.
Wow, and he gets there.
I was going to go all in, John.
That's what you were stalling, to go all in or fold.
I have to go all in. I have to see all 5 cards.
Like 15 hands is 10 hands.
5,500.
Big bet here. 5,500. And we've seen this from Ricky before where he likes, when he's got the goods, he likes to make it look like an overbet. Like maybe he missed everything.
You get to see it.
Calvin, yeah, at least you get to see it because he needs to show it to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. A much-needed pot there for Ricky.
I'm in the lead. I did.
You and Lonnie.
Thought that, but I also thought he would have bet with the hand.
That's the only hand you can bet betting 6,000.
Tell him I like him.
Is that or what?
Yeah, but he doesn't.
you always forget for
I'm
playing.
told that we have
What,
on
20,000?
Thursday, but if somebody else at the table reminds the player, then they get their tip button.
Yeah,
But
he has a
It's different when a guy's
$5,500
$2,500 will do the trick, is what I'm
I
telling
usually
you.
know.
2,500 will do the job, and he knows that. So he's going with the card or nothing. He knows 2,500.
Depends if little
You might
Ricky
call him
dragging
the
the
10 for
steamboat.
2,500. If you want to.
Little Ricky does steamboat with it. Yeah.
He was saying.
We can't see your hand and where if you have aces or kings, you can't.
Okay, it's a straddle, I guess.
Yeah, I thought maybe that, but also I was like, I thought you would bet on turn. Now seeing what your hand was, that I'm actually very surprised because you would ace.
$100 straddle is on. Car Wash Jeff bumps it to 300 with King Queen. OG with an ace makes the call. Ace deuce. Calvin still with a yellow no-nit chip. He's going to come along with the King Jack. Three-handed going to the flop, and Calvin's going to get the best of it here.
Well, I don't have to push the action.
I have a new bear
Just
rule.
show me 1,000 and pre-flop every hand.
He bets out 300.
He is in.
Gets both players to call. OG with bottom pair.
Am I allowed to say that on the stream?
These kids are watching.
They're going to get demonetized now.
Yeah.
Let me win one, boys.
They can blur me out.
Let me just win a little.
Calvin puts the get out of my pot bet out there, 1100.
This is a painful one.
You didn't lose it.
You have to show your hand, Cal.
You didn't lose.
Oh, King Jack.
You have to show it. If you keep the button.
Everyone does
You
that
have
the
to keep
first
the
time they
button.
play. It's just YouTube playing.
Go to you.
I feel bad, but I did the same thing, so I don't feel as bad.
No big deal.
I looked up to see what it was. It was already mucked.
Never played. I don't know what I'm doing.
I know. First time I played, I did the
Say
same thing.
something to me before I fold. It's okay though. I get it.
I've done it plenty of times.
That's the beginner. We screw the beginner. I get it.
That's really
I did it twice in one game. It's still
Yeah, I get it.
Just gotta win the next game.
Yeah, no big deal.
Easy peasy. I do hope you win, Bill.
Thank you. So it's me or Lonnie, whoever wins it first.
Yeah.
As long as he loses.
You want to juice it up like a little side bet? Not just
I'm getting caught up in the conversation.
Little side action?
I can tell you what it is.
Yeah. Don't let him.
You're 50 in. You're 50 big blind. 500 to go.
Lonnie making this one 500 to go.
Yeah, I'm only playing defense because
I'm playing
it's for Calvin.
Because of the situation.
And I'm just gonna give it to him.
Plof and Jared coming along.
3 players. Check.
Check it around.
Check.
It's warm in here. Or is it just me?
No, I think it's a little warm. It's hot.
Wait, where?
She said it's warm in here yesterday too.
Oh, yesterday.
Always.
Yeah.
As cold as this seat is, you think I'd be complaining I'm freezing.
Jared thought about that with the bottom pair and the gut shot, but lets it go, and Lonnie, with just ace high and a bet at the right time, takes it down and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
You should split it with me if you were a sport. Do I put it in now or the next hand?
Put it in now.
If it wasn't stuff
What is that?
And then he is.
Goes on the button.
Goes on the button.
$1,000 donation.
Right here, you can win it back.
Well, yeah, I might make it 6,000 right now.
If you win,
So just to clarify here, ladies and gentlemen,
you have. That's why I remind you again.
Calvin was the last person standing
The thing is
with the yellow no-nit chip, so he pays $1,000. $1,000 goes on the button,
Exactly.
I understand.
and
For this,
the player on the button has to add $50 to it so that that pot continues to grow. And then the first person to win 2 hands in a row
100% I was the show.
takes down
I let out
that
last
side
hand
pot.
to bet the flop. If that means what it means. I let out last
I
hand.
didn't call with 3-4.
I just put out 100.
I let out last hand.
I
First
know.
to add.
Nice.
No, he was reminding you that you had.
Thanks,
to
guys,
let
for
the big blind
reminding me.
win.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you were in the hand.
Okay.
Yeah, he was reminding you.
Because when
I'm
I looked up the list, no one else was.
No, it's not a
We
strap.
need
No,
aces,
it's
guys.
just a bounty.
I thought I did. You did.
means nothing.
We
Could've
need
sworn I
aces,
did.
guys.
50
Yeah.
each time.
You guys explain, you gotta show every
Yes,
time?
yeah.
And what happens if I win this hand? We reset or something?
No,
Well,
2 in a row.
You gotta win
get
2 in a
Oh,
row
I'm
to get the
dead.
You get all
2 in a row you gotta win?
to get the money.
You have
I'm
to table
dead.
it every
Why?
time.
It's not just you, everybody.
Yeah.
Anybody who
Alright.
wins 2 in a row gets
Let me
it.
talk for a second. If someone wins a hand, they're gonna get this button, right? That just means that they've won 1 in a row. So that's how you know who's going for 2 in a row.
So my 1,000 stays in this middle until somebody wins 2 in a row.
And every button
You
adds
did it
50,
yourself.
so next
So,
time you add 50.
When OG gets the button next hand, you wanna try to stop
And
it.
I owe a
OG gets
quarter.
the
He gets
No,
the-
it's
Oh,
He wins, he wins this game
Not a strap.
80 to 90% of the time.
And usually the first 400.
Yeah, here we go. And it's over. Button. It's over.
Well, they might have just poked the beast a little bit there, the OG, saying that he's the one that wins these no-nit rounds 80 or 90% of the time. Plof raises with Queen Jack to 400, and OG says, okay, I'll come along.
How many times kinda?
Makes the call with 8-6, heads-up action. And if I'm playing against OG, I do not like that flop at all. He didn't hit it, but
I had a 3, but I knew it was
Plof
enough,
comes out with a
but, like,
continuation bet.
He's behind me, and
It's a good.
Okay.
I had a
It
7.
was a good hand.
I had a
It's
7.
not like you folded. No. Not everyone's
I know, but
doesn't matter.
Got a dealer change cumulative winnings update here, and Jared again off to just a heck of a start of the night. We are going till midnight tonight.
Here, do like this.
Keeps
Give me the
getting
grace.
higher.
Lots of poker action coming your way from the reserve in Toledo, Ohio for our 2550 No Limit Hold'em $10,000 buy-in cash game as part of the Team Michigan Poker Championship Series.
Everybody play real tough.
Started here on February 19th, and we are taking it all the way to March 1st. We've got 2 tournaments tonight. We've got a tournament tomorrow night along with a satellite, $50 satellite to get into the $400 buy-in main event, which is a $250,000 prize pool guarantee. And Sunday, March 1st, we will do the day 2 restart at noon. And in the afternoon, we will go live with a feature and then the final table for that day 2, just like we did this past Sunday for the 100K, the kickoff for our series.
And I could just check, or I gotta put 100.
Yeah, put 100.
Yeah, this doesn't count for any.
True, yeah. Okay, that keeps building.
That's just a
Yeah,
price.
just build.
Side pot, total side pot. Button adds 50 every hand.
This is interesting. Plof has the
So there's 20K out there. You can
rock in front of him, which signifies that he's already won one pot. He needs to win 2 in a row, and we are going 7-handed to the flop.
Wow, not a diamond in sight.
No, not a diamond in sight. Open-ended for
Yep.
Plof. Gut shot for Ricky. Top pair for Nesby. They check it around. Here comes a free card. It's just a brick.
Oh, it gives 2 pair to Nesby. Queens and deuces.
that falls, so it goes back into whoever wins the pot.
Respect.
Shows it.
Sick. Good, sir.
What do you show it into?
Queen deuce.
Two pairs.
Diamond.
2 pair on the turn.
Check out.
Was not expecting that to get through. You guys must have some crazy hands.
Andrew has the leg up.
Yeah. I think it's 1,200.
Check.
Oh yeah.
I knew that one was gonna get.
Talk
Now
about
I'm gonna get down here.
No, obviously not.
You enjoy it?
Maybe you laugh, right?
Car wash Jeff with the best of it, top pair.
Just don't let me left out.
We had $1,200 prize. Look, your $1,000 created a little interest now when you get it back.
I see that.
Fucking, that's the beauty of the game.
Who won that one? Just got the leg out, young man. Go.
Here comes 2,600.
He's only got what?
Button adds 50 every time. watching it all. Goddamn, Nebby. I see it showed up.
Down was you with you wherever the fuck you were at. That wasn't there.
I'm thinking it was 5 ways.
Put the button in there, George. How much you playing there? Piece. Oh, you got 17 minutes. 15.
Hey, we got a 3-bet pot now up to 1,200 from Ricky. 1,100 for Plof to call. He lets it go.
And that rock continues to pass around. Ricky does a good job of making sure Calvin doesn't get 2 in a row. Now he's looking to get 2 in a row. As each time the button moves, that side pot increases by another $50.
No? No jinxing. No jinxing. No, just feeling.
And you know what? You deserve that one. You're the better. I'll take it. All right.
I did get a little bit nervous when Coach said how much he had. Yeah. No, okay. I like tough to call that.
I missed the spot.
Yep. I'm cheering for Calvin.
See what?
Steamboat's coming through. Oh.
The last time we played this game, there was the best comment of the night was somebody on the stream, on the chat said, "Oh, this game's too big for little Steamboat Ricky." So you were getting ran over that night. Wasn't it? And the comment that said Brian hasn't played a hand in 3 fucking hours. Why is he in the game? Those were the two best. Brian? Oh, Brian.
Yeah.
4-handed going to this flop. Ricky coming along with 6-3 of clubs. He would hope to try to win 2 in a row and take down that side pot, but this is a great flop here for Jared. Jared checks it. Oh my goodness. He hits 2 pair, but I'm not sure he really likes that 2 pair. You got 3 diamonds out there. You've got possibility anybody sitting around with a queen has already hit Broadway. So Calvin bets out 1,500. Stone cold bluff. Back around to Plof. And from what we've heard about Calvin coming into this game, that appears to be his regular MO. Just taking him a little while to get into stride here.
Yep.
Haven't seen a lot of that action from him so far, but I think once he starts to get into stride, he's going to continue with that kind of action.
Oh, that's in the top 1 right now.
Yeah. Tired of losing.
Yeah,
that bluff on the turn on that board, that's number 1 right now. Maybe not like there's 4 ways for 500. You bet 1,500.
That'd be sir.
Yeah. Not even a diamond in his hand. Not even a red card in sight.
200.
That was a high line trading bluff.
I almost didn't show the bluff, but I had to in order to have a shot now at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
yeah.
have to show it to get
Should've
the
given
okay.
a line again.
I was like telling myself, I'm like, Cal, should you show this?
You
Should
want to
show
learn
it?
how to
I'm like,
manipulate
yeah,
the market.
Thank God I did this
I'm the high
year.
line
That would have
trader.
sucked. That would have
We
sucked.
always make the right move.
I'm like, should you show it? I forgot about the rule, you know, for the game.
I gotta try to stop you.
Come on.
Defense.
Plof in the small blind,
Yeah,
calling
I
the
feel
raise
bad
from
that he got
Calvin.
Like off
It's
to
all right.
11.
It's been fun.
OG
You
coming
got the
along,
8-3 or the 9 deuce this time.
as does Lonnie. Quite an array of hands here going to the flop.
It's a good flop for us to love it. 2 of the 3.
And Calvin, top pair.
1,000, guys.
1,000.
Let's see who wants to get cute.
And they just saw him make a stone cold bluff. Does anybody want to stick around?
Yeah, we did it.
And he was the one that paid in that 1,000 from the no-nit game.
9
Made
days.
it nuts.
And-
I agree with it. Little mid-raise.
And he gets it back.
I worked hard for that.
9 days and 9 trades.
I really did.
How did we let him get away with that? Oh,
You guys fucked
the
up.
best hand.
High line trading poker coaching.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
That's the line.
Thought they only sell watches?
It feels good to earn them.
That was sick.
It feels good to earn them.
That was sick, man. You know
Too
when
much.
people are gonna be proud of you?
Thank you. Wow.
You earned it.
I earned those.
Definitely earned that one. You got me to fold a really big hand over. You got 1,500.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad spot. But
Yeah.
We'll fold really big.
Yeah, probably like a few hair big hand, yeah.
Just all, yeah.
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
call you
Of
one
course,
time. I can't.
of course.
So let's go back.
Of course.
Nesby gonna open this up to 300. Queen 9 suited. OG coming along. Wow, all right. We got top pair for OG. Flush draw and gut shot for Nesby. He's going to lead out under this for 300. Quick call from OG. Brick on the turn.
OG still in the lead by virtue of that king. He's going to check it.
It's just warm in here.
Yeah, it's very warm.
No, the heat's not even on. They said we
Oh, I'm
should
sure it's
turn
not,
it on.
yeah.
We did that yesterday, and yeah, picked it up and on the top.
Prop the door open with the music. YouTube picks it up. They automatically pick one. Oh, that's not great management. Terrible song.
After the segment, you don't want to show.
Brick on the river is going to give the check mark to OG. Kings and 10s.
Pretty sure that's coming out at this point.
Got this pot bloated up to 3250.
Here we'll do flips. Yeah.
Ricky went to one.
Calendar.
End of the night.
Calendar.
Oh, 10K.
It does go check to showdown. Something about that run out didn't make OG too excited, but Nesbitt decided not to take a stab at it.
Draw, right, Cal?
Yeah.
We're just making it 25, 50, 100.
Oh. What are you guys doing?
Yep.
That's what they're making it.
Yeah, it technically hasn't been mandatory, but yeah.
It hasn't changed since it started. It's now mandatory.
I'm still deciding. I'm gonna keep doing it.
I'll let you know in an hour.
I kind of
I'm gonna do
want to
whatever
game
you
to
do.
1020 just to fucking follow this year because he thinks he's in charge. But
I know. I don't at all.
Make it mandatory
I
rules
don't
for
at
your
all.
game.
But alright, in the best interest of everybody else besides Bashir, 100's on permanently.
Worked out for me yesterday.
300? You can just tell him it's gonna be 3 blinds now.
He doesn't know that.
200.
Okay. Except for this night, yeah.
We play like in orbit.
Lonnie looking to get some money back here from Jared because that's where most of his chips have wound up so far this evening. All 3 players coming in with a king. Calvin wants to be first into the pot in a big way. Quick bet out.
It's not the semi-circle. Because the table wasn't full. It was short. Yeah, exactly. We might have played one half.
Thank you. I should want to play smaller. Lose less.
Use less, but win less.
Not relevant. Not relevant. I feel like you gotta win less.
Who are the announcers tonight? Do we know?
I'm not sure. Or is it just the usual commentators?
Yesterday,
It's
like,
Vic
Brian
and
was as it.
Brian. Yeah, Vic and
Brian
Brian.
was talking.
Vic and Brian.
They're poker players, obviously.
They're the guys who usually, I don't know how to go over there. They're the guys who usually commentate.
Ace queen suited now for Nesby. Gonna raise this up to 300.
So you played after 3.
They had him announced instead.
Yeah, like you sit on the bench, buddy.
He doesn't want to play on the screen.
Yeah, well, it was a joke. But
Really?
I feel a 3-bet coming on.
Yep, Jared with
Got
those
2 out of my chest.
pocket jacks.
For a big pot.
15.
There it is.
After the
1,500.
They got it on the flop. He got 2 out of it.
Oh, that's good.
Good for the game. And then it went straight to dash.
Yeah, that's good.
Good for the game when it ends at 2 and 1.
Play till 5.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we got the extra reinforcements. Put it that way. I can't do that.
Nesby does make the call. Calvin might feel froggy here, putting both of these players on big hands, giving him an opportunity to try to steal with a Jack-6 of diamonds. And here comes the flop. 45-25 in the pot. Jared, the pre-flop aggressor by virtue of the 3-bet.
Oh, yeah.
See what kind of continuation bet he comes out with, because even though the board is paired, pretty good board for pocket jacks, and it's a rainbow. And he probably realizes that if he checks here, Nesby probably going to come out with a decent bet. So he's got to put something out here. He makes the same bet as he did pre-flop, 1,500. And not the kind of flop Calvin was looking for with the Jack-6 of diamonds.
No, but Nesby's going to float here another card with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw.
And Calvin's got to wonder, why just the 1,500? Why was it the same bet as the pre-flop bet? And his wondering is over. Gets out of the way, heads up. Jared taking a quick look over to Nesby's stack.
Got a little study session on you guys.
I really respect this part of Jared's game. He doesn't do anything rashly, in a rash or quick manner. We saw the same type of focus when he won the million here, that he's wearing the watch from that championship. Considering long and hard what to do here, knowing that there's a flush draw now and a straight draw possibilities, so he's going to shove all in, saying, look, I like my hand and I like what's in the pot. And Nesby's got to be wondering, is this just posturing? Is this just the big stack doing what a big stack can do, particularly a guy like Jared? Just push people around when you get those chips. That could be going through Nesby's mind. Granted, he does have 6 outs because we get to see the cards. And do you really want to risk 10 grand? Because you think the chip leader is just charging ahead, elbows out. Nesby said this would be very heroic. If he's putting Jared on nothing, yes, it would be a hero call.
I always wondered the stuff that Andy thinks about, so I can't wait to watch this thing.
One hand elections right over your ledger canvas and go straight to the same.
Yeah, he does make the fold.
And Nesby, yep, you'll have to watch this tomorrow to see how that played out.
He called, I called. And I was in the
Good
tank
read,
after
Plof.
he let out 15 and he flatted. I'm in the tank after checking, just so you know. You can watch that later, too. I'm in the
Look
tank.
at that.
He was folding if I was going to do it. I wanted to. It was just up to this guy. I wasn't in the tank to get TV time. I promise
Yeah,
you.
pressure cooking.
7 grand in the middle. And
Yeah.
this guy, who's got too much horseshoe up his ass.
That's for sure. How big ace is this guy?
How did Jared get all these chips? 2 outer or something?
Down there.
3 outer for
Turning 3 outers
15K,
for
that's one of them.
15K was the main one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Main event.
That should flush this for another time.
He deserves it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
See, I'm a fan. Jared.
It all comes down to the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Jared, you had aces, right? Sorry? You had aces, right?
King, queen off.
He beat my hero.
That's my guess.
I would have played it the same way on the run out. I had a
I was gonna say tags and I pumped them with points.
All right, there's one for Calvin. Just flopping a full house.
Yes.
That's why you took your sizing
no,
up.
Ricky?
You didn't want Jack 6 to get there, yeah?
You don't think he had to exit that? What? When the return,
I'll look at
there
least
was about pot size, about like that point, a little bit more.
Didn't smell like
I was
that.
just saying that.
Yep, it's on you, Jeff.
It felt like better.
A little bit.
Sounds like you wanted to
like call, but that was like 7,500.
You don't want to get called.
That's what it seems like.
That's
It felt like Primo Pair over Primo Pair.
Well, unfortunately for Calvin, nobody with the flush draw, nobody with a queen.
Andy's in full queen.
Definitely want to put some money out there, get that pot growing, but
I thought we were
You look
just,
like you were betting a couple
just timing there.
I thought we were testing his reaction.
But a win is a win.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I'm like watching you, and I'm like, he wants to bet 2,000, and then he's grabbing the black. So I'm
No,
like,
I just passed some time.
I flopped quads, so
I did.
I flopped quads.
I'm
So
5K behind.
I did, yeah.
You like 3-5 chips?
6 guys
No, he's
behind
not
me.
Nobody.
He's got it. He's got it.
No one hit a queen. Give you guys a chance to turn a queen. No one hit a queen either. You guys are tough, man. You're tough. Tough crowd. No chat. Joking. You play good on camera.
You think?
Yeah,
Anybody need water?
you're not yourself.
Yeah, bank, yeah, take one.
You're not yourself.
Yeah, dump trucks live.
Heads
The
up.
last time I played with him, he 4-bet me and 3-bet me every hand, and he was check raising. he was-
Right, we got an ace king suited for Ricky.
On camera, he can play, he's cute. He's got like
He
a
is in the
20%
straddle.
Way to egg him
Or the
on.
third line now that they're playing.
Now he wants to fucking,
Gonna make it
now he wants to
2,000.
get creative, huh?
That's all I know him as is being creative. He's sweet, he really is, but he's been quiet tonight. Real quiet. Nice man.
At most, it was maybe like 120.
I've only played with him twice, you know, or maybe 3 times.
Yeah.
He's dangerous.
Playing discipline right now.
Same,
Maybe
same.
9K,
A little more alcohol than the last time.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
different day.
Fly to Hondo. Let's go.
There.
Oh, man. What the fuck, dude?
Where's Chad when you
The re-straddle's on. 25, 50, 100, 200.
Get the 3 and the 5 on.
Don't back down. Well, man, you go do the 5.
Not the same for me. Oh, it's all the same. It's the same.
I get too quiet.
OG making the call with a suited ace. Calvin coming in with a suited king. He's going to bump it up to 650.
I get hungry and I won't sleep. I fall asleep. You won't sleep. Just go for you. Fall asleep.
And I wanted.
Plof also with an ace. Pretty weak one. Let's go of his straddle. And OG.
One night.
Going to come along. Heads up action. Calvin commanding lead here, top pair.
We're out to dinner the other night, Jeff's talking to the waitress. She's like, yeah, him, he's the fucking bad one.
1675 in the pot. And he bets out 1200. Snap fold there from OG.
I told her, you know, set you up on a blind date because you couldn't get a date. And then you're following Miranda's tongue.
And there is that dealer change we talked about. Cumulative winning update. Jared dropped down to around 19 in profit. We'll keep that up just a little bit longer this time, if you will. Eye in the sky. A lot of that coming from Lonnie, Calvin adding on to his stack, as well as Car Wash Jeff and Plof.
Crystal had a great time, which was the most important thing. So.
Yeah.
But the only other two players in the green right now are OG and Ricky. And bit of a comeback here for Ricky. I know he had added on and struggled a little bit. So he's got to be happy right now to be in the green. But we are taking this live stream telecast until midnight tonight. So still a lot of poker action coming your way. That graphic could change dramatically, as it usually does.
$250 coming out of Calvin with the Dolly Parton. He's got a suited 9 to 5. Ricky making a raise out of the small blind. Gonna take it up to 1,300.
Suited ace this time for Plof. Needs 1,200 to protect his straddle.
He's going to 4-bet this.
And he does. Crank this up to 3,600. Folks, we got a game here tonight.
Hey, let me ask you, because I've been looking at them for a while, on and off, the yellow gold, the Yacht Master, the Oyster Flex. Can you still get those, the ones that are a little bit older for like a first?
And that aggression pays off for Plof. Picks up a profit there, 1950.
Take a big hit from the store.
Yeah.
A 326 reference, yellow gold.
Next live stream will be tomorrow night. We'll be getting on the air around 5:15 for the 5 p.m. start of the bounty tournament. $200 buy-in, and that gets you a $50 bounty chip. Every time you take a player out, you collect their $50 bounty chip. But oh my, do we have some highlighted bounties for tomorrow night?
Some big ones.
And it's going to, Brian, it's going to be a big tournament overall.
For sure.
It's just going to be a big tournament. A lot of people love bounty tournaments to begin with.
Yeah.
But the chance to take out somebody like Plof and collect $1,000.
That's right. And these bounties are going to start right off the rip.
Yes.
So you're going to want to get here on time.
Okay, because I remember seeing them in like they came in two sizes too, right? Were they up the reference? Was it 40 and 41?
OG with top pair.
No.
Plof with gut shot straight and a flush draw.
Plof could be getting some momentum here. He just said, I'm kind of settling in now.
Yep, there's the straight.
The older one.
Back-to-back hands there.
It only comes in yellow and a 42. It never came in yellow on the
Team Michigan Poker celebrating their 10-year anniversary this year. And the core of that group are Matt Plof and Mike Lehner, one of the founders, Justin Young, and Ryan Howry.
Which are sweet. Those are loaded in 30s today too. But they're
A shout out to that group. This has been a fantastic series, continuing to go strong. Really looking forward to that main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee. That's a $400 buy-in. And tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon at 2, you have the opportunity to get into a satellite for $50. One in every 10 entries are going to collect a voucher for an entry into that main event. And that's at 2 o'clock tomorrow with the bounty tournament at 5 p.m. And then the main event starting on Thursday. There are going to be 2 flights on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, and 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m.
As a courtesy, just so you guys have an
Top 10% from each flight. moving on to the day 2, the restart at noon on Sunday,
And what time does
March 1st.
2 o'clock.
Typically 2, but might be later tonight.
Yeah. Oh, it's on you first?
Yes, sir.
All right.
300.
Sorry, dear.
Yeah, who worked out at your other game?
I don't see anything in advance.
One way north of
Yeah,
Detroit.
yeah.
Oh,
That's 6-4 years?
Yeah, that's correct, man.
6-4.
Yeah.
You're working here now, Garrett?
Huh?
You working here now? Or did you-
I think-
I don't know, I think just for the...
There's a shot of the main
I don't
event
even know
championship
if she's
trophy,
tonight or
Team Michigan Poker.
Look at that thing.
That blue, I like that blue.
Isn't that nice?
Yep.
And each one of our
Put his 100 in because it's 3 blinds
Events
now, man.
have had
events, a trophy. And look at that. That's
There
the
they are.
trophy case. There's a few of them already that have been administered to champions.
Yeah.
Last night, the seniors event, and also the mixed PLO No Limit Hold'em. And we saw Bad Beat Keith take down the seniors event. And the crowd favorite,
300.
the Dozer,
You know what he had when he had
Oh, yes. Belldozer.
Ron Bell, taking down that mix event.
That was unbelievable.
Heads up.
He had Jack 6 suited.
Oh, really?
Dude, he had Jack 6
I was gonna
suited.
raise to
Same
6,000.
shit.
I just didn't want to look like a fool on TV, like my father-in-law's watching, my wife. They don't know about poker.
Yeah, but
It's a joke.
if you're gonna put 1,500 in with him, as
I know. I
hand it
just
down
I
the
said,
throat.
you really want to give away your stack with this fucking man trying to be a hero? Let it go, Cal. We're looking for like a 6-6 deuce flop or a jack 6 king flop or a fucking 3 diamonds. I left them alone.
That shit was funny.
I left this ass alone. You guys are tough, or else I would have maybe opened it up in that spot. You guys are tough.
Big game?
Yeah,
The
the
sand?
that game everybody's here, right? Yeah.
Yep, do it over again.
Yeah.
We should add on hundreds as it goes. So it's
Good with whatever.
That's 10%.
If everybody's
It's
okay.
10% of the
Yeah,
thousand.
that's fine. I'm fine with it.
On it again.
They're going to do another no-nit game here.
You guys. And then we're
And
all
here are the rules.
10. Nobody-
You win a hand, you have to show it, and then you get rid of your yellow no-nit chip. If you are the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip,
Yeah. And we're-
you
and
put
we're
into a
applying
side
the
pot
rule that
$1,000.
we said last time, but what do you think? 2 orbits? If there's two people left and they both have their button for 2 orbits, they both pay. It all goes on the button.
Raise to 1,300.
Orbits, so
So I did catch that. I'll continue to talk about then what you do is you pay in $1,000. That $1,000 side pot goes on top of the dealer button, and every time the button gets moved to a player, that player puts on another $100 so that pot grows.
Let's try for 3 hands.
And now what they've added is when they get down to the 2 nit warning, they want to see the action continue, but if there's no action in 2 orbits, then the 2 players that have that yellow no nit chip will split it, and they'll each pay 500. And then what you want to do is you want to win 2 hands in a row after that, and then you can take down that side pot. They've done 1 iteration of it so far this evening, and it did what it was supposed to do. It created action. So we're going to start again. This is similar to what we do on Thursday nights for our No-Nit Thursday. We won't have this Thursday because of the series, but we'll be coming back next Thursday on the 5th, and that table is already full, and what a lineup we have for you. Also next week on Tuesday, we'll have the regular Joe Poker Show. That is a 4-hour live stream, a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em with $200 to $500 buy-in. If you are interested in that, please give us a call here at the Reserve or reach out to us on Facebook Messenger. In the meantime, heads up action, Nesby this time with the jacks, and Ricky getting an ace right in the window.
They just got to
too. She's not talking in the commentary.
Like people watching, could they like type and are they in like a chat?
Yeah, there's a chat.
YouTube.
Yeah.
So if you're logged into YouTube, you can like
Read the chat.
And a friendly bet here from Ricky and a smooth call from Nesbitt, who now picks up a flush draw.
There'll be a replay too, so if you want to go back and watch it, you'll see what everybody was saying in the chat.
yeah.
650. Yeah, 650.
Was the last year we ran here that I canceled last year, but we did the same game as this one.
It was the same as this.
How'd that go?
Half the same people.
Now Ricky's going to turn up the temperature a little bit here after the 150 bet on the flop. Now he's going to make it 650. And Nesby comes along. 11 outs here for Nesby. And that is not one of them. Ricky with the check mark.
Motor blue, motor blue. I haven't announced the challenge yet.
800.
Yeah, shut up.
I didn't say anything.
A little bit of a departure here from what we saw earlier from Ricky when he's got the check mark. A lot of times he'll bet the pot, trying to make it look like an overbet. This time he's trying to get some value in there. Bets out 800.
You'll know when you see fucking Ned and Ricky and all these youngins back down to 1-2 games. Man, why are they in the 1-2 games? The table changes over to Blues table. Constantly.
So the other thing is one that like player people just match up basketball and play the biggest one.
So I played a stream in Texas a few times, and that's what they were known for, is having the biggest 1-2 game. Did you ever? We went to Texas with us before, right? Or no? You never went with us?
I missed that there, but I didn't go with you.
It was. You remember? Did you know him at all? Kai, the guy who had that place, the Car Club. It was like 40 minutes north of the lodge. He passed away, but. It was the game was 1-2, but it was maybe one of the most insane games I ever played, and like the action would be like, call $2, raise to 150, 7 ways to the flop, like every hand. Like guys were literally like just cold flatting my 3 bets with like queen 3 offsuit and shit. Like it was incredible. I got wrecked.
Well, you grabbed his card. No, you grabbed one of his. You grabbed his card.
I didn't look at anything.
I don't know which one it was.
So
Jerry,
Misdeal.
Jerry can send one back. I have to.
It's a radio, so you guys got a double ante. Should have worked for free.
Jerry's fault somehow.
Call. Call.
Fold.
Oh.
Keep turning half a button.
Felt that.
Huh?
Felt that.
First time they did the no-NIT round here tonight. Calvin
I didn't say a word.
took down a pot but forgot to show his hand, and they didn't show any grace to the new guy on this no-NIT game. They said, nope, if you don't show, you can't get rid of it. And boy, he almost
You guys are savages, man. You guys
fouled
are-
again.
Actually, I caught myself.
I know you did.
I felt bad from the
No, I
first
know.
fucking time. I can't feel bad because you are. And I know you don't usually play, but you have played stand-up games
Once.
before, like
Yeah.
with us before
Yes.
though. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
just no reminders.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I didn't even. I caught myself.
You did.
I should have to
That's
pay a
your
penalty for even making a
That's
fucking
your
No, the
noise.
penalty is now you take his butt.
Yeah, that's his beef. He spoiled
That
the
wasn't a
party.
reminder. I don't know what it was.
Hey, that's a good
That's
penalty.
because you stopped yourself.
I tried
You should lose 1,000.
No, he should have.
Fuck your 2 orbits.
Well, he showed one card and mucked the other one, and I was just like,
Don't worry, we're playing for 500.
Was my hand typically mocked?
He didn't.
Jared's playing the half of it. We're playing for 500.
Should be having half a chip.
Fuck you guys.
No, I think the
He's like,
penalty.
that's why I didn't remind you. I stopped myself, but it made no difference.
No, Andy, the penalty is he's got to take over his button, so then I mean, he'd have to work off 2 buttons now.
Yeah.
Right. Pretty easy if you remind someone. You take over the button. You didn't have one, now you got one.
But Captain.
No, good thing we didn't discuss that ahead of time.
That's fucking new rule.
We didn't know
Next,
it was
next
a
Nick
rule.
game.
That's all.
Well, we
No,
can
I
do-
meant that now that you would, if you remind me, you have to take over
Yeah.
mine too.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
can
You want
actually
to,
get a button.
if you feel bad for him, sure, feel bad for him. So you take
Do
over
that
his
next
button.
time.
You
Now we
watch
can
him
just
on
make
show
fun
when
of
you're
him.
feeling bad for him.
Yeah.
Try to do that.
So the 3 of us.
Yeah.
The only thing that Jeff said already.
A lot of side conversations about this side game with a side pot. We've seen this before where you start out it's the squid game or the no-NIT game or something like that, and suddenly, well, what about this? And then they add another layer, and then what about this? And well, there's another rule.
Yep. The game within the game.
No bluff really there from Plof, as he had the best hand with pocket deuces, and he gets rid of his yellow no-NIT chip.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my spot to work off my button.
Found it. Five left. Golden jerseys.
That's probably why I fooled.
We have a little additional delay from our normal live stream here at the reserve. Typically we have a 15-minute delay. We're doing a half-hour delay, so we have allowed these players, because it is also a longer game, we're going till midnight, allowed them to bring their phones in here. But typically if you're going to come and play at the reserve in one of our live stream games, we ask that the phones are left at the security desk and locked up for you during the duration. Bottom pair for Vampire, but a set of 10s for Nesby.
Crystal sent me a text. Watching a live stream, Jared's doing great, so you got a fan out there.
Yeah.
6:50.
That also. Ricky's like, that's when I woke up.
Call. Check.
Good start.
That doesn't mean a lot, right? You know, for the end of the night.
You want to trace that?
1400.
You can do that at one point here. Just put the money in, put the money in, and swap.
Vampire does make the call. I wonder if he's setting things up here to try to make a move, particularly you've got a straight draw, straight flush draw out there on the board against Nesby's set of 10s. And Vampire does just that on the turn, betting out 1400. However, Nesby, along with his set of 10s, has a flush draw with, and I take that back, it was Nesby that bet out. Excuse me, Vampire does make the call. That's on me, folks. Was calling that backwards.
He's getting old. So give him a break.
Mine's
Can't
first thing
remember
to
things
go.
that good anymore.
Is that poker dyslexia when I do that?
Oh yeah, just
okay.
A little.
I don't think I can bet this. I have a very good hand.
And he's going to go check the showdown. He's very suspicious of that call from Vampire, but he will take down a profit there, $2,700 in profit. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
That's the moment we met.
I played a hand tonight with you. Well, one hand king, but that's the only hand we played all night.
I had a good draw.
I should hold the turn.
Pretty much.
I should have bumped it up pretty far.
Very weird on that.
Raise 300.
What happened? You got a 5?
Call.
Lonnie under the gun, the suited king. This is a 25-50 game, but the $100 straddle is in effect for everybody. So we're looking at a 25-50, 100 game. Lonnie with the yellow no-nit chip. Ricky in position, no yellow, no nit chip, and he is going to make the call. And a domino effect. So Vampire gets 4 callers. I'm sorry, Lonnie gets 4 callers. And Plof, although OG does have the flush draw. And they're going to check it around. Free card. Does give Ricky open-ended. OG bets out 1,000. Plof did check his trips. And Ricky making the call. And let's see if Plof is going to pounce on this. And he is reaching for raising chips.
3,800.
And he makes this now 3,800. So OG giving up on that flush draw. Ricky 8 outs. Would be 11. The computer knows that 3 of those cards are already in the muck, and he lets it go. And Plof has been on a run good. Left the room for a little bit, checking on his partner in the team event tonight. And now he says he's coming back and settling in and feeling more comfortable. We've got some great action here tonight.
That was great defense. Thank you. Did you show or no?
Should have 9.
Red 9.
20 play great.
No, I'm higher than you probably.
Fold. If you guys want to know, I can have you tell me after the hand. 250.
Too much information. Try not to talk about. So disinterested and everything else.
1,000.
That 3-bet out of Jared to 1,000.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Queen 10 suited for OG. He's going to come around. Now the 10s move over to Lonnie.
No, they just had it up on the TV out there. I was like way above everybody.
Way above everyone? I don't think that could be true. Maybe I'm
Lonnie's just going to call here with the pocket tens. OG calls Jared's 3-bet to 1,000 with Queen 5. He does that with Queen 5 of hearts, and he hits 2 pair. Lonnie gets a flush draw, the only one with a flush draw.
That's why you're not noticing.
And OG with a queen. This is going to be a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We got a poker game going on.
But technically, you're right. Manipulate.
Everybody checking around to Jared.
That's my new nickname.
fake action throw.
Manipulative.
Action pro.
1350 is the bet.
That's gonna get some LOLs.
Can OG get away from this? Does he want to get away from it? He does have 2 players to his left. That had to calculate a little bit into his thought process. But he does let top pair go. Lonnie making the call. Calvin quickly gets out of the way, heads up action. Lonnie with 11 outs here looking for a club. And an ace comes. What do you think Jared thinks of that card?
No, not even.
And will Lonnie use it, try to use it to his advantage?
Yeah, I got like 6.
Oh, yeah.
Limping doesn't count, but
Right now he's going to check. And 3 of the biggest pots so far tonight have involved these 2. And here they are again, going at it. Jared probably considering an all-in. And he does just that, pushes all in. And Lonnie gets out of the way.
hit with the deck. Hit with the deck.
Continues to be what a night for Jared. Well over $140,000 on the table for this 25-50. May as well call it a 25-50-100 game because they've got the straddle on.
Oh, yeah, Jack. So
Oh,
Jack's
yeah,
Jack
Jack.
6.
Oh,
My whole thing.
He was saying it because me and him played the big pot with Jack, so he has Jack 6
oh,
suited.
you
That's why he was saying it would have
Oh,
been 6.
right.
I
I tried, Plof.
Yeah,
I tried, Joe.
That would have been.
I tried to go for it.
You would have been sent into a new orbit.
Oh, that happened again on the stream? Are you kidding me, Andy?
Sweet
Are you
music,
kidding me?
sweet,
Oh,
I needed a 6-6 deuce flop.
could have ever just got 3 diamonds on the board.
Yeah.
Carlos, sorry to hear that you busted out on the turbo. He says he did it on a positive note, though.
Now he can watch the stream.
Now he can watch the stream.
What's up, Carlos? How you doing?
Not tonight. Not with how good Jared's running tonight.
Lonnie's going to make this call out of the big blind.
Yeah, with Jared's positive, he's tough to beat.
And speaking of Carlos, it will be myself and Carlos calling the action tomorrow starting at around 5:15. Here we go, five-handed to this flop.
Yeah, you think that's fucking funny, Anna? I'm glad you think it's hilarious.
One little.
And OG with the 9 deuce.
Not a big bleed. Not a big bleed. Just one little bleed.
The only true pair. But Car Wash Jeff open-ended. It's been a quiet night for Jeff.
No, I mean,
And Jeff takes the lead with a pair being and open-ended. But OG picks up the flush draw with his 9 deuce.
like, I feel like even when you played with me when I was running probably like the worst, and even maybe like through that, I still was like, yeah, I was pretty like sad a lot of the time, but I wasn't ever like,
You don't go all the way. You don't go a lot of back and forth. You either lose, get screwed every hand, or win every hand. It's kind of like individual.
Ricky making the call with bottom pair and a gut shot.
People watching poker right now. It's disproving mathematics. Win every hand.
You know, Dom did the commentating for the PLO live stream.
Yes,
And the best hand gets out of the way.
He said on the live stream, he gave a shout out to the guys that they're still around 15 years later. It's not as easy as people think just to be able to still be around the poker scene.
And he checks. And Ricky may have learned his lesson. He tried bluffing OG a couple of times early on, and it did not go well. So they check the showdown.
He's talking about Andy P.
And the wee little 9 deuce taking down that pot. What action here tonight. Cumulative winnings so far. Jared just continues on. OG feeling pretty good. Plof missed the first part of it playing in the team event that's going on tonight. But since he's come back, he's been on a run good. And Plof, since he came back, continues to lead in the VPIP category. But anytime we're above 25, 26% as the lowest VPIP, you know there's action. And there has been action here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
This is the first hand.
So I'll be the last hand.
All right, so you guys have until if one of you guys doesn't lose it.
We got it. Thanks, bud.
We are down to the 2 NIT chips, as Buddha likes to call it on Thursday nights, the 2 NIT warning, and they've come up with a special iteration of this. If there's still those same 2 players.
So we need to stop them both from winning, so we get a 2K on the button. Let's go.
Yeah. Everybody go real hard with the defense.
That's
another good dynamic.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
I like that.
Am I the champ for the net game right now? We've only played 1 net game, right?
No wonder Lonnie and Vampire were trying to be so quiet about it.
You're talking about it out loud to everybody. This is our second net game only, right?
Yeah.
I got the belt right now.
Got more than 12.
Yeah.
Let me toy it into these.
Yeah. I had to change it up, Andy.
I'm not even going to show it.
I had to change
I'm
it
going to
up.
lose the 1K just to win it back.
That is the best.
Lonnie, one of those players with the no nit, and he hits top pair here.
Would have done it again if you didn't.
Rainbow board.
That would have been really
2 pair
good.
for Lonnie. Deuces and 7s with a 10 kicker. And right now, nobody else has anything here. A fold from OG would mean that Vampire will be paying.
One time I pulled the deuce.
Wow, no way. Wow.
And Vampire had folded a deuce.
That's the 1,000 that goes on the button.
Yeah. Where'd that come from? Suited, I think.
And you're 50.
You're at 100, Jared.
Or 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, sweet.
So Bashir.
So now, to complete the no-nit game, the way they have structured it,
Is this a great game?
that $1,000 side pot is going to go on top of the dealer button.
We've gotten it to like 2K off the 50 before, so we could easily get
Every time the button makes it to another player, that player adds another $100, so that pot continues to grow. And now you need to win 2 hands in a row to take down that side pot.
Type of lineup,
Yeah.
it gets up there. know?
Stop the rain.
The greatest game in poker.
I'm gonna just try not to pay. I think the best way is just don't fucking pay attention to it.
Yep.
Imagine what Plof and I could accomplish putting our brains together.
Get tangled up in a net trying to fucking, you know.
Lose 20,000 trying to make.
Yeah, it's not a joke.
We're all about the community at Team Michigan Poker, Andy. Things that
Pay too much attention to
make
that.
the game better for the community.
Aggressive is like makes it kills the squid game in my opinion.
Patch, grab his
It
net
kills
button,
it.
please.
And it makes the net game.
Put that gold button in the pot.
Not in the middle, yeah.
10 calls.
In position on the button 10-4. Lonnie's going to bump it up to 400, and Vampire protecting the small blind, protecting it well with Ace Jack.
You're right. You know what? You're right.
And even for Jared, this is somewhat of a loose call. He's protecting that.
But what do you know? He flops.
What do
the
you know?
best hand.
Yeah, he does. I was just caught off guard looking at that. Wait a minute, he's got a 6.
Let's go, boys.
Sicko!
Let's go.
Getting new to show it.
But Calvin bets out strong and takes it down with a stone cold bluff. And now, if he can win 2 hands in a row, he's going to take down that $1,000 side pot, which is now up to $1,200, because each time the button comes in front of a player, they add another $100 to that pot.
Honestly, I don't think I have either. I think
I really have.
Bluff every hand. Dude, high line poker coaching is going to blow up tomorrow.
God willing.
Brandon!
Do I get a discount?
God willing.
Brandon,
Yeah, how do you
get
explain
started,
to Brandon that you guys are starting to poker coach?
Yeah, oh, Brandon's already got
I
it
don't
going.
know. I don't know. I don't think we.
Are you kidding me right now? Brandon's already got it. The website, everything already up.
Yeah.
He knew Calvin was going to come in playing above the rim. Brandon knows opportunity.
Got a mystery hand here for Lonnie. He does call the 100 Vampire now. Suited king, raising to 550. Calvin not going to defend. And Car Wash Jeff, utilizing that table image with his suited ace, he is going to 3-bet this. He's been a little quiet, and now coming out with that aggression, he's got a shot to collect that $1,300 side pot if he can win 2 hands in a row here.
Jeff is tough.
Yeah, just
I don't
don't
know if
raise the
he's
3K with ace 3, yeah.
He's almost Tom Brady 07 offense when he gets the leg up.
Don't choke.
He's
Don't
going,
choke, Jeff. Don't
he's going
choke.
for Randy Moss every play down the field.
Oh, Jared will remind me. I don't have to worry.
Oh my God, fuck off.
There we go. See how true everybody is over here.
And Jeff's under the gun with 5 deuce. What do? I really want to win these 2 hands in a row. I'm going to have to put out a big bet. I'm going to make it look like I'm on a heater. And now he does just that. $2,200.
Max and some.
Let's see if he runs into a hand.
I couldn't wait.
It's always the chance that he won't. Pocket 6 is for Lonnie, but does Lonnie, who's having a really rough night here so far, want to risk a third of the stack that he's got left with pocket sixes against, and he does. Now he's going to just shove all in.
This is a one-timer.
I'll take it.
If you want to play bingo, go find a bingo hall because we have got poker going on here tonight.
That was such a good swing.
Yeah. I was like,
Man.
Wasn't expecting that.
No. Oh.
Play after play after play. A big grin from Car Wash Jeff.
You might want to tell him that.
You're pulling Tom Brady looking
He's
for
interested, not me.
I was holding the highlight.
Tom Brady looking for Matt Plof. That's how it turned out. Well,
Deion Branch was down the field.
I think Brandon Moss got help.
Not a good spot for Car Wash Jeff.
No, it's not.
He's probably thinking, man, can I get that back? I got 5 high.
Let's do a little math.
You're not in the rack. Figure it out. I had good luck because people when he's racking up. It's like 6 something.
yeah.
You got some
If I hit a
big
pair,
balls,
if
Car
I
Wash
hit a
Jeff.
pair,
22.
45, 4,800 more.
Oh, he makes the call.
You can't play 2200.
Blue, I thought he's like protecting a pair of 7s or 8s.
Is he live or you got there?
Oh,
two under.
Or something, you know?
Once you do
That's why I'm asking
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You have
Two
unders?
Oh, boy. Oh, close. Imagine a 5 deuce deuce flop. That would have been gross.
You stop talking about it?
Nice hand, Lonnie.
I've been running so
Nice
terrible.
hand. Nice hand.
that was a dream for you.
Confirmed greatest
Yeah,
game
hearts.
ever.
I like mine.
I just said any pair or an ace and I'm
On the
jamming.
button. I like mine.
Yeah, exactly. You would have shoved any ace. That's why I was asking
Yeah.
if he was live. You
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
easily had
Oh,
two different cards.
He could have
I
had
could have something
10-7 offsuit.
He could
No,
be
you
ahead.
wouldn't. You're not going to shove a trash hand after he makes 2200.
Not
But you could have ace 8 suited or whatever. You know.
I'll be honest with you.
Surrounding his
That,
head.
to me, that's a tough shove, Lonnie.
No.
He could have 10-7
No, it's in there.
and
It stays in the
it's a
pot. That stays in the pot. No, it's
goes
like in the
to
pot.
me.
It goes to
Whoever
the winner
wins
of the
gets
pot.
I don't know if I can do that. No.
I just hope you got ace king or ace queen.
Yeah, I know you.
One of us could have woke
I was
up
very
with
happy when you
ace
showed your
queen,
hand.
jacks, you know,
I'm 10,000
stuff them like a
behind.
wall. No, I get it. That's good action.
You didn't have enough.
Yeah, no, that's good action, 100%.
You have to. I have to call any pair there or jam. Even with you guys behind.
So the net game does reflect play a little bit. That was proof.
That's why we add the leg up.
That was proof.
You got the original Nick game that's fun, and then you add the leg up game.
Yeah,
We've had some pretty crazy ones. Like this is
No, that was a perfect proof of reflecting the game.
Proof of concept.
Yeah.
dude.
At 5 on the window.
We got
That
great
is the
games.
second pot I've won to.
Team Michigan
Yeah,
poker.
Yeah.
Win with 6s.
Oh, yeah.
He was dead because.
Did Jared put 100 on it?
You couldn't make a straight with your hand.
We need
No
chips.
card but a 5. 1 out.
I was worried you were calling with ace king or something.
They have chip overs.
They have
Yeah,
car
yeah,
washes, Jeff. They worth the car washes.
Memberships just went up.
What do you mean they call you car wash Jeff? Don't you own like 20 of them?
Yeah,
One boy.
Even better.
pay a lot.
Memberships, memberships can double. It's easy to get even.
Do you sell them all to Jack's Car Wash? Just curious, because I feel like they're buying every car wash around.
They bought one up by me. I'm in Indiana. They bought one in England.
I feel like they're buying every
Jeff, you sold
car
yours
wash.
before the big car wash.
Yeah, right for it went
Because
crazy.
it went crazy about 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, it was 106.
Who has the leg?
I
Lonnie?
I was talking about the car wash business with a friend today. It can't, was it stressful at times, or was it pretty smooth sailing? Like, I would imagine it's a smooth sailing business. Like, you don't need geniuses to operate it. It kind of run, you know, I'm just saying, like, hard to steal from you, like workers, like.
No, they find a way.
I'm sure, but. Like, you don't have a lot of headaches unless like a machine breaks or
You
you're.
just gotta have good people.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Do you have like memberships and stuff, or
Yeah.
like, okay,
Yeah.
so that kind of car wash
Really
they
good.
drive.
What's down that button 14?
Conveyor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plof frees us up to 500. OG making the call.
20, 30 years in the business.
Lonnie sitting on a suited ace.
Wow.
48.
Wow.
calls. Ooh, vampire way from the table, missing the pocket kings.
Congrats. That's an accomplishment. Business for 50 years. You want to get back into it? They're beating you up and back in the poker chips.
After that, yeah. He's back.
No, that little carrot over there got me.
All right, we're taking this one three-handed.
And that's a 5K chip right there.
Yeah, that's blues are 5Ks, alright guys?
Here, Jeff.
Don't give me those purple.
What else do you want?
Open-ended for Plof.
Oh, you'd rather orange?
Got shot ace high with a backdoor spade draw for Lonnie. Plof gonna lead out on this for 1250. Excuse me, 1350.
Yeah, here, you guys take these purple. I'm not giving you my word. I got even stack. Here. There you go. Use these to go all in.
Call for chips. You really called the 5 dudes.
You had no choice at that point.
OCD much?
He had the worst.
Lonnie making the call here in this pot. Just like that. Is a nice one. Whew.
He needed that boy, right? Ooh, look at that.
And the board pairs. I think basically this might give Plof more opportunities to turn up the heat.
Who's got the biggest stack, Jared?
Oh, our green lights. Let's go.
What are you sitting on, Andy? About 10 grand? 10 grand? 10 grand?
And he keeps up the pressure with a $2,600 bet.
17, 18 grand. Oh, 7 grand.
26.
15, 20 grand over there, Bashir. 16, 15 grand, 20 grand. Yeah. Good luck, boys.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Sure, you want these?
I don't care.
Food after the end, you don't want.
Yeah, you can get every time. I don't care. 1 second.
I thought you didn't. I swear to God, I thought you didn't like the 1Ks more than the purples.
No, it's purples. It's purples.
Me too. I feel the same.
Lonnie just does not want to let go of this.
You show, I show.
Defense.
Sicko. That's the
Other is-
profile we
They
hear
shows
about.
the 8
I
high.
show anyway.
Yeah. I knew you were going to. I was going to. Next level. You're calling
That's
a
the
jam.
profile we hear about.
You're calling a jam, right?
I think you might have to fold.
Oh man, you had me fucking nervous.
I don't think you can call a gem
I
for
think
7, 8,000, Poof. You're not that sick, are you? Not tonight, anyway. I don't think you're that sick. Not tonight,
It was
like
the
I
only thing
said.
was like hit the jam. I should have hit it on the flop.
Yeah, guess that's it.
They'd have to have you stuck to call a jam there, Poof, I think. That's my read. They'd have to have you stuck as shit.
I don't know. He's
Drawn.
capable.
Yeah.
I've been called 100%.
I don't think tonight, right there, you want to call it a jam.
I bet 2,600. I already had 4 grand.
I know, but he has another like 8 or
He had,
something.
the math says he has to
No.
call.
He only would have had like 5 of
Oh,
those.
okay, it's close, bro.
He would have to call.
Oh wait, he had like okay, he did have 7.
If you think your 7 or 8 is good, it'll help, but
Yeah, if I think it was 7. Yeah, it came 5, 6 deuce at 7.
tough.
Yeah.
Good flop, though. Good spot, nice hand, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Way to take
You
control.
inspired me tonight.
Way to take control, Poof.
But, you know, my Thunder playing the way you're playing, and I can't match that fucking energy.
See you at.
9 makes it 500.
Couple of diamonds for OG, but nice diamonds here for Lonnie. Ace, Queen, raising it up to 500.
What was it, Jack Heart?
Jack of Hearts, Ace of Spades.
My bad.
What are you doing? I announced the cards though. 3 plus 4, another one over.
What were the other two? I saw
3 plus 4.
4 spades, 3
3 plus 4.
I forgot what I told you.
I forgot what I had after all that.
Made it 500, right?
Yeah.
Playing good. Playing
Wow.
OG sticking around. We're going to go heads up action. Bam. Queen, queen, 6 for Lonnie's ace, queen, check, check, free card. Here comes the turn. OG with just a gut shot. Bet a 650. Kind of just stringing along, but anytime we call out a gut shot for OG, hold on to your shoelaces.
Because there's the 10.
And he gets there. OG doing OG stuff.
Tough night for Lonnie.
Yes, it really is.
Flopping trip queens and just going perfect, perfect.
Life in the streets.
OG John's sake, he said Jack exposed, I'm in there, Jack 9. Jack 8 exposed, I'm in there with Jack 9, baby.
My
I
head
love
is
it.
just
You ain't
like
scared.
no heart, no heart, no heart.
That was sick. That was sick. That's
Yeah. Hold on. We need a diamond today. Diamonds. Need a diamond.
Yeah.
Can I add to my stack, please? 10,000.
10,000.
Chips.
I have to bring the blue chips out.
Already out.
They're out for it.
Oh, here.
What's
5K.
what's that?
It's a 5K chip.
5K.
You changed up Jeff. You gave me 64 dimes. Some nickels. Not the 1K. Not the perfect.
We still got that going, wow.
Yeah.
We got the 100 on there. How many hundreds are on there?
1,500.
13.
The side pop
And this 10 is in play this hand, I would imagine.
Yep.
from the no-nit game still available and growing with each round here and with each hand, actually. So OG would love to be able to pick up 2 hands in a row, particularly with 6-4.
900. 7275, right?
Yeah, throw me that. I'll go get
Ricky had 3-bet this to 900 with Queen 7 of hearts.
Yeah, they're bringing that golf ball there and deliver.
Can I phone a friend? Can I phone a friend this hand or no? I'm calling. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, sorry guys, they threw me on. Sorry.
So I sold out of my stuff.
I got you. It's more.
You got 75. What about that 75? Is that the blind? Oh. Four-way action?
4-way action is right, Plof. 36.75 in the pot pre-flop. Nobody with the king. Calvin with the spade draw. The pre-flop aggressor, Ricky, actually with the best made hand so far. Kings and 7s with a queen kicker. But Calvin bets out 2,000.
I got it. I
And Ricky making the call. And this is going to be action. Both of these players hitting the queen. Calvin with the better kicker and the flush draw. $76.75 in the pot. And why do I feel like Calvin might push all in here?
Nope, but I did expect a 5,000 bet. I think that's what he just said.
Yep. Well, he bet bigger than that. He bet enough so far now that Ricky has to.
Did he say he might have said all in?
I think he might have said all in. So this is going to be Ricky, all of his chips to make this call.
Keep doing your best hand.
And he lets it go.
Show two little red cards. Oh, man. Good bet.
Thank you, sir.
Good bet. Probably got there.
Now Calvin has the rock. He is looking to get two hands in a row for that side pot. But, man, side pot, schmide pot, compared to the pot he just took down.
I can't beat a king. I like my spot. I'm just saying, you know, Plof. I like that card. That's a good card, man.
I know what you meant. No, for sure.
He could be like flatting with nines or tens or.
That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
He probably got there in the turn. He had a big draw.
And I said if he's got aces or if he's got a king, I got a spade shot, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fuck around there. It was a big pot.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Somebody's got extra money out there.
Oh.
10 folds.
What is this? Who's at the window?
Yeah. I'll make it 300.
I was hit.
3 folds.
Wow. Someone's got to take a stand against this guy. I guess it's me.
Leave me alone, Plof. I'm just here for the.
I got to defend that 1700.
You didn't call it.
Early action move by Calvin, raising to 300, getting two callers. All clubs, nobody with a club, and Calvin, the best of it so far.
Yeah, I know. You would have called it.
1,500, boys.
I don't have enough, you know, can't put me on a king. Just like, I didn't put him on a king, so. Yeah. But I was jamming.
OG bottom pair, but lets it go.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
And Calvin takes down that side pot twice in a row tonight from the no-nit game, and he is starting to run hot. And really that momentum started for him when he got uber aggressive.
Right. Oh, yeah.
It's almost 11.
Oh, shit.
All right. It's time.
And we've got a dealer change and fixing a card. So now we've got the cumulative winnings, and things have turned around for Calvin. Still in the negative, but man, what a comeback so far. And it just continues to be Jared's night. OG right about where he was the last time we checked in on that. Plof continuing to be the VPIP leader. And everybody over 25%. That equals big action here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for our $25.50 no limit hold'em cash game will be going till midnight. More poker yet coming your way, and coming your way this week tomorrow night 5:15 for the bounty tournament. Bring you a few hours of a feature table looking at some big bounties to be had. Then Friday night we will bring you a few hours of a feature table of the main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $400 buy-in, top 10% from each of the 6 flights moving on to the day 2 on Sunday. That Sunday restart at noon. You'll want to join us again on Sunday afternoon as we have a feature table for that day 2, all the way to a final table and a champion. Blue just smooth calling here after Car Wash Jeff's raised to 400, so heads up action.
He does not.
He gave it to Phil.
He's got 30 grand though.
Yeah. Raised to 1,600.
So Kevin, what do you have as far as big chips?
1 5K chip for orange and a 10,000 in purple. I think I just got the green. I'm in for 30, but not like in a bad way. I just keep topping, you know.
I feel like.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way like me.
Good luck, Lonnie.
Well,
I'll be
can do
alright.
it.
No matter what. Okay. I'll be alright.
A legendary
For sure.
way.
For sure.
We'll figure it out.
For sure.
It all comes out.
That's where fucking legends are built.
Raise 3.
Pocket 10s for Ricky, gonna open this for 300. Over to the pocket queens of OG. Just making a flat call on the button there.
Oh, it's so small. I'm used to going to 11. Yeah, it's 11.
Calvin just calls. I think OG might have was kind of hoping for somebody to make a 3-bet there. The Queens well in the lead here and in position. So OG bets out 550. Ricky going to stick around, I think, with his pocket 10s, or is he going to raise this up?
But there's 2 hours should get played out off stream rather than 5 hours.
Yes, I agree.
No one wants to watch.
Assuming your game got much more interesting last night after that stream.
Calvin had let go of his ace. Ace comes on the turn. Check, check, free card. And now a set of 10s for Ricky. Not happy with that run out. OG seeing right through it, and he lets go. And Ricky, much needed pot there.
Jared's strapped.
Jared's 100, yeah.
Put him in.
Yep.
No.
Probably, yeah.
coming back or no? No. Sleeve is birthday, so it's his turn. Oh, it's on there. Oh. 300. Oh.
Wow. Perfect timing, buddy.
Back-to-back pocket tens now for Ricky.
Get this dog. Guys, let your influence your lives too much. 5 players. Excuse you? What's the top name?
You should probably just take the dick out of your mouth when you talk in general.
Wow, not even talking to
Check.
you.
Check.
Unbelievable.
Check.
On national TV.
Check.
Check around.
Check.
Got pairs and gut shots all around.
All over the place.
But Kelvin, the only one with a heart.
Here we go, heads up. With that run out, quite possible Ricky might check this to showdown. He is reaching for chips. And he's been pretty consistent in these situations where he puts out a pot-sized bet, purposely making it look like an overbet. Garrett, 2 pair, 8s and 6s with a queen kicker. But Ricky with the check mark, pocket 10s.
Fold. Nice one.
I flop straight flush draw with pair in the hole. 4s. 7s, I gotta see a river.
If I guess right, the first
7s, I gotta see a river.
Yeah.
I got to.
Maybe not.
4s, I'll let them go. But
Yeah?
They were better.
this year, make your purple stack even. Give me an orange, please.
Mine?
No.
Thank you, sir.
You need to give me 2 more to make them even.
Oh, well, he's getting closer.
Guys, we can't eat at the table, but if anybody wants like a quick snack or something, I got like some string cheeses and apple sauces and just like some quick little stuff like that in this lunch
Just
box.
like I'm feeding my kid.
Applesauce, huh?
Right, the 300 cheese.
Like a little applesauce touch. Just a quick little snack. A little fuel.
Yeah, right.
Some Capri Suns. You laughing again? Why do you think everything's so fucking fun?
Aren't you like a vegetarian? You don't eat like meat and stuff. So you won't even eat applesauce because they came off a tree or something?
No, I eat applesauce. I get that. String cheese, you gotta.
Yeah, that's a no, right? Yeah.
Well, Ricky has started some momentum change here now. He's picking up the flush on the river. Once again, Jared in a situation trying to figure out, this time it was not the big overbet. And Jared does make the call.
Call it a 10? You call it a 10?
Worst.
4? The one around light you were. It's a 10.
You keep turning up.
The guy up money is telling the guy that
Shut up. Shut up. I
haven't seen that.
No, I did not need it. My name is not Kirk. Mine was an actual
Plouf's been a little quiet, and I don't think he likes sitting quiet very long. He's got 6-3 of hearts, and he's going to raise this up. And the 10s are going around tonight. Calvin picks him up, and he's going to 3-bet it to 700. A suited ace here for Jared. And he's now going to 4-bet this. 2,300 right into Nesby, who picks up pocket kings.
Will we see a cold 5-bet?
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say yes. Question is, what is the right amount? Nesby thinks the right amount is 5,400. That has to shrink up those 10s pretty quickly when you see that somebody did a 4-bet to you and then a 5-bet right behind there. And do you really want to stick around with the 10s? But once again, we're talking about the level of play here. It's different than what we typically see.
I got him beat. Make sure you watch that one. Yeah, you watch that. Yeah, I got him beat. I know.
Ricky was facing a 5-bet before he looked at his card.
I know about that. I got the best hand.
No, I mean, no,
Promise
that's what I'm
you,
saying.
let me
That was
ask.
a winner. 10.
I was
You nailed
maybe
it.
gonna 4-bet.
You nailed it.
I'm the goat. I know. I'm the
You
I'm the
nailed
goat
it.
at
I was
damn
thinking
hands.
about it.
If I just
They
had
both
been
got-
quiet to the game.
Basically Negronic, right? But then you have to.
I think I'm up
He's
against
still
ace,
not-
king, and
he's still
ace
sticking
queen
with shit all the
suited.
time.
You are.
Best part
Blue.
about that hand is no one will ever see it because I didn't put. That was the one out of.
Oh, wow, you're the goat. Were 10s good? A 10s had you beat, I think.
10's no good.
Really? I think they were good.
You folded better. Were you in the hand?
Were you in the hand? You weren't in the hand. I
was
was.
in the 100.
I was in the 100.
He was facing a 5 bet.
I was facing the cold.
Yeah, cold 5 bet. By the time it got to him.
Lonnie picking up some jacks.
Yeah, the power of the pocket pair has starting to show here, but just a bump to 350. Calvin, ace queen making the call. Ace queen for Jared.
King queen suited, or Jared was getting cute.
Jared was
4 or 5 suited.
Jared
He was getting cute with like 4 or 5 suited, and he had ace queen or ace king.
Keep limping to get that pizza.
I was
And then
calling Jared's
You
2300.
know, I'm just going to share that graphic on my Instagram tomorrow.
We're
86%.
Definitely.
I was going to a flop.
Yeah, at least see a flop.
Gotta get
Nice
me in some
10-3
games, you
free
know?
flop.
Yeah.
Check to him.
Let him
Do some dumb shit. Get tangled up in the net.
Oh. Yeah, if it comes king,
Hold on.
king
Huh?
jack, 4.
Jeff has cards.
Oh. I'll pay you later. I call.
The new bet is 1550. Car Wash Jeff opening his range up here. Ace 4 clubs making the call. Back over to Lonnie, who's going to shove all in with the pocket jacks.
Oh, no jacks.
Blue.
If you were looking for an action live stream tonight, you came to the right place.
Guys up, man. You opened up 9 dudes, 9 3, 8 5.
I can't win it on the stand, Blue, if I can.
2-time net champion.
Total.
Wow, and these two players are going to be in a big hand once again tonight, but they've got some company from Car Wash Jeff
I don't even. This is
with a suited ace,
I mean, it's not that horrible.
Just
but-
wait. 5650.
and Jeff needs a lot of help here.
What do you got, Lon?
Ace 4 clubs versus jacks versus ace queen.
Ace 4, pair, ace queen.
Big pot.
15,375.
One time.
One case I or 2
Two
hands.
on the side. Have any feeling I think you're gonna win, based on the loss rate.
I'm not gonna give it away, but I know there's 0.
Spades are covered.
I had ace queen too. I had ace queen also.
It's not what Lonnie wants to do.
I had ace queen. I swear to God, I had ace queen.
Jared could get a king here. Nothing for
John always does that.
Car Wash Jeff can save him at this point, and those jacks.
Lonnie, I had ace queen.
Lonnie, a much-needed pot, had a just tough opening here tonight. Earlier, 3 different big pots between he and Jared.
I did before that.
I just folded 10s free, and now I have to
Thank you.
fold ace queen free.
Thank you for sending good
Yeah, fucking tough.
And as if we needed it,
I thought that John.
we are coming into the power hour.
I thought you had
The big power hour.
The big
Like you're so
power
good
hour.
with money, I get it.
Capital
Yeah,
P,
no, I mean,
capital
I didn't-
H.
I didn't think
That's
you had
Capital
to
R.
necessarily at that time. You know what I mean? I was just,
Ace queens is, yeah.
How do we
Yeah,
decide
yeah, I got
the
it.
card?
You're right, Catfish Poker. That's what we love about the power hour. It never lets you down.
That's right. Some of these guys are stuck quite a bit. They're going to want to get out of the hole.
Wait, is that? That's the conservative. Is it really? I did that every, at least I do that every time. I go.
They're not crazy. I would give you 2.
You're at here. What do you need?
Not just me, everyone does that.
Here we go.
You're not gonna lose every time, but you more. Take more.
Jeff bought for 4,800.
Okay.
Gotcha. Which is fine. Nobody has a problem. Jeff back end for 4,800. Supposed to be 5. Oh.
They had set the minimum here
No,
of
nobody. No, that's why.
a re-up at $5 grand.
Yeah. No, I was just saying.
They're going to look the other way as car wash Jess comes in with 4,800. You can definitely understand that.
Huh?
I'm just speaking for everybody.
There may be a lot of chips and some blood on the table, but it's still a friendly game.
Yeah, they're still friends.
Lonnie train. What? Lonnie train.
I am pretty good at like just turning it around and calling.
Just somehow.
It's about that time of the night.
I just told my daughter good night. She's good night.
Welcome back. Did it cool down a little bit? A little bit. Like a small amount. I'm still warm. Very small. I think my hands are cooler now, but kind of like everything else.
I think you might be right.
They put the accurate. They put the hand cooler.
It has cooled down just a bit.
No, it's good. Don't tell him to turn
It
it
has,
off.
it has.
No, he's asking if he can make it cooler.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Probably.
Yeah,
We'll take it cooler
if they
if
can.
it wants.
Still kind of. Oh, look, I forgot I brought this. Cheese sticks.
I'll take a cheese.
I wouldn't.
Don't you roll over there? I have power bars.
He's severely downplaying.
Got a birthday cake.
It's
Got like a box.
Applesauce.
I have three different
string
three
cheese.
bars, yeah.
Peanut
What-
butter.
what-
Peanut
what-
butter
what-
M&M's.
And
His cookies will look amazing.
That's class. Yeah, it's like
You're like,
doesn't tell you the good
I
one.
got birthday cake
I got fruits and
one.
vegetables over here.
yeah,
You got
like, I brought some biscuits.
like the weird ones, like the cherry or
Biscuits.
the key lime.
You said you played the cheese stick,
Pretty
right?
good.
You said you wanted a cheese stick?
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Just kidding.
Well said.
No, I'm good. I forgot I have power bars.
Thank you.
It's on you, Derek.
You see it fold up kind of.
Can you slide your cards over real quick?
I'm sorry.
I think that's the first time we folded
Take it.
up. Not bullshit.
Anybody else want a cheese stick?
Cheese stick.
What kind of cookies were those in there that you're having?
That was a special day.
Oh, no, that's supposed
Oh, yeah,
to
cookies
know.
and
That's
cream.
not that we're supposed to know it. It's just it's a item. It's not like.
See the bag of M&Ms.
Okay, we got some action brewing
Oh, no,
again.
that's Jack
Calvin,
Raisley brought those.
Ace Jack raises it up to 350. OG, 5-3 of diamonds and a Jack 10 for Lonnie.
Birthday cake cookies.
And OG, the best of it with middle pair.
I got a bag of Raisin Bran, some cheese sticks, applesauce,
Broccoli needs
600.
non-seasoned broccoli. This guy's got cookies.
Continuation bet here from Calvin. OG not going anywhere. Making the call. Besides having the only hand with a pair, OG, now he picks up gut shot. And we know what happens when we announce a gut shot and OG is in the hand.
Close, but that 5 stays the best hand. Let's see what Calvin's going to do here on the river.
Ricky, you gonna come play the tournament, man?
Which day?
I don't know. I'm gonna come on Friday.
Wait till he's out of the hand. If I find out it's every time I told him.
Check, John.
Very wise.
Best hand.
You're coming Friday? You
I
think?
might. Oh, you're
Check,
too
check.
old.
You calling the river for 2,500? I know you are. I know you are.
I don't see what we's doing. We can.
Yeah.
We usually poke around.
I might.
I could bet 2,500 on the turn and take it down, but you're calling the river.
I wouldn't come alone. But
They watching
if
some
other
big
people
gamers?
show
Why does everybody keep looking at
They're
you?
watching us.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
TV,
yeah.
they're watching us. It's the delay.
And the Suns keep doing
You got a big fan club tonight this year.
Oh yeah, I'm sure for me.
Well, it's us in general, I guess. Oh, seems like it.
I thought it was like a big game of some sort.
Yeah, no, this is the big game.
That's right.
You thought there was a bigger game than this
They
going in
were
here?
No,
Andy,
the-
they were
the-
kid
everyone
Ricky
keeps
used to
looking
have
up
these
the car.
little shooters in his backpack and go to the bathrooms.
That'd be against the rules.
You did?
That would be against the rules.
Fireball shooter?
I would never do that. That would violate. That would violate.
Suited ace here for Jared. Early to act. Raising it up to 300. OG once again, but this time protecting the small blind with 5-4. Vampire gets out of the way, and we got heads-up action. And once again, with a 5, OG flopping the best hand. Now the flush draw for Jared.
400.
I see that the flop and I gave up. It was like 3-4. He's weird. That's not, I don't want to fuck around.
We've talked a lot on this live stream when OG plays. Do you really want to bluff him? It doesn't go through very often, but it does this time. Jared. Continues to run well.
Round of 200s for the last half hour.
Literally stole it.
Are we
literally about to say that.
Well,
In 2 seconds.
whenever the stream's done, I'm going home. So whatever.
Round of
I
twos?
mean, if everybody is, it's like Benji, you're just here for the TV tag.
5 hour session.
Yeah, I'm just messing.
Hour home. Have a good night. Good luck either way.
More than an hour home, bro.
Alright, so
It's
round
like
two.
120. Well, traffic. It was like
And
an
here,
hour
I'm gonna listen. I haven't looked at my hand yet. I'm gonna take it back. Andy says he's gotta go to the bathroom and tell Plof we're gonna do the round 200. Or both back. We'll start the round.
Alright, they're taking it
They're
back.
not probably gonna get back in time.
But they're gonna do a round of it.
We'll have to go to the
Tell Plof we're doing a round of
They're gonna
200
do
so
a
they
round
come
of
in.
200s in a second, but not till.
Take
Wait,
time,
you
man.
Tell them there's only a half hour left to complete a round of 200s.
playing around with 200.
For the last half.
Raise to 300.
Get your ass in here. Right now.
No, but we're waiting. As soon as you and Andy come back, we're gonna do a round of
Yeah,
200s
I
for
didn't
the last
really
30
mean
minutes.
Yeah, I was ordering my food.
You know, right? You're something that bit right. I would give him a tip all night. That does sound bad. I haven't had a hand.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I haven't had a hand all night. Other than a couple bluffs and one I got caught.
A couple of bluffs and.
We were doing 200, 400 Mississippi straddle yesterday night. Jared. That's not taking.
200, 400 Mississippi Trail.
Yeah, Chad was doing that. I was like, what's Mississippi straddle? It was like we did under the gun straddle and then the button straddle at the same time. It was bizarre.
Raise to 300.
It's out of
You
control.
just put it on that TV.
What the live stream? Oh, I prefer not.
Jared 3-bet you with fucking ace, fucking weak ace.
That was a 4-bet, buddy.
They're 4-bet, yeah. Sorry, Andy shoved it up.
You show
What
it
Andy
Andy.
had?
King.
Things. I mean,
Uh,
he has to have a
Well, it's one of two, ain't it?
He's been on my tail all night. Me and him have not played a pot past the flop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We haven't seen the turn, me and Jared. but
Flush
he's
draw
been on
for
my
Ricky.
tail all night.
I know the feeling.
Every
Ace
time
high
I
and a
raise,
gut
he's on
shot
me or
for
he's raising.
Jared.
I know the feeling. 450. Jared, you said you had jacks right here?
Against Andy? Yeah.
Wow. I thought you were stronger. I thought he was calling you with like jacks. You had like queens, maybe ace. I wonder what you pulled it with.
Ace queen.
For real?
Where the fuck did John go now?
How lucky are you, Andy?
What happened?
As soon as John
You
gets
guys
back,
are fucking
we're
around
gonna
with
start the
3
round
bets
of
and 4
200s.
bets and you look down at kings.
It's a long time.
Small bluff.
That's unfortunate.
Small bluff.
Well,
Can you put them on the?
your 5-bet
Oh,
range
okay.
is pretty
Okay.
tight. It was down to 3 hands before we see that. Aces, ace, king, and kings.
Yeah.
Maybe queens if you're playing bad.
Three.
Maybe if I had a raise.
Suited ace queen.
Does it even count as a 5-bet when Plof and Jared are 2 of the bets before? You just get rid of those. So. It's really a 3-bet.
Plof gonna open this up for 300. Ace Jack suited.
I opened that hand with 3 6 of hearts.
Need more hearts.
I didn't stay to see what you pulled with this one.
I already told Calvin that I haven't. Could have had ace king. Bottom of the range.
Make him watch
Hey, Adam, do one more quick.
Good luck. Good luck. Your way out.
Get bet.
King suited, you're around.
Great. Thanks, Al.
Just lay it over here, watch it on the table. I'll tell you what happens.
Oh, gee.
I think he's number 2.
I think.
If the orbit goes slightly past when the stream is, you're okay.
Plof is just going to limp in here with the Jack 10, as did Car Wash Jeff with pocket 2s.
Orbit for us when we start the $200.
Calvin now raising in position on the button to 225. Nesby not going to protect his big blind.
It might finish by then. Oh, it's 11 only? I'm tripping.
But here comes Car Wash Jeff with the deuces, making the call.
For some reason, I was thinking we had less. I'm tripping. I was looking at my watch.
So we're going to go 3-handed to this flop.
We had like 15 minutes.
What are we doing? Just a round up at 200?
Yeah.
When we started.
Just started on it.
Calvin getting the best of it with the 8.
We'll just do the next time is +1. Or under the gun.
John D. Blowing them out here. Deep freaking Houston. 625.
Yeah, it's still a sweat.
Continuation bet with top pair for Calvin.
Calvin always has.
Started out a little slow here for Calvin, and he is working himself out of a hole, getting closer and closer to even. Jared was up significantly more than that a little bit ago, so spreading out some of those chips, but still in a commanding lead. Cumulative winnings. Car Wash Jeff and Lonnie having a tough night. Vampire looking to work his way out of a hole as well.
Those are so good out of the freezer. Out of the freezer.
They're great out of the freezer.
Who needs tip, Jeff?
I'll take like 50. I'll finish off the night for the boys that are doing a good job.
When did you guys want to start? The 200?
Our next live stream will be tomorrow night. We're going to start around 5:15, and that will be a feature table for the Bounty Tournament. And oh my goodness, what an event it is going to be. You will not want to miss that. We'll be covering a few hours. It'll be myself and Carlos calling the action.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
I seen peanut butter M&Ms and
And before we sign off tonight, not right now, but before we sign off, we'll show you that graphic of all of those special bounties we have planned for that tournament tomorrow night. And that has been all the buzz this week. A lot of the buzz, because this has just been a fantastic series. Our kickoff event, $100,000 prize pool guarantee tournament, wound up being a total prize pool of $157,000.
2,500.
And now in the big blind, Ricky is going to 3-bet this with a suited Jack 10, make it 2,500. Back around to Calvin with Ace Queen. Jared waiting in the wings with 8-7 of spades.
What's that? 50. You gave him the 50. Yeah. I didn't know if you want the 50 back.
No, I just read up.
Calvin lets it go.
Total to start with 22, 24.
And besides Lonnie, Ricky has really been the other player that Jared has been tangling with the most here tonight. And this is a great flop, as we can see it, for Ricky. Bottom pair, open-ended. Backdoor flush draw. And it just misses Jared.
40 seconds to go. Where's the king? 24 seconds.
Ace
Queen again.
78.
You'll see it.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Calvin let go of Ace Queen.
Ace Queen 3 times.
Wow.
The last 45 minutes free flop. I've been free bet for heaps.
No, John's
Bad
not.
spot.
You gotta hit him back with the 5 bang.
I know. I just.
Whose button is that? Oh, he's 100.
And while we're talking about that $100,000 prize pool guarantee kickoff tournament that we had last weekend,
No, John should be the 200.
coming on to the chat,
Can't put him in
Mr. Coffee
even though we're doing it.
It's easy.
took down second place. Congratulations. Great run for Neil.
Well, yeah, we can't even make him do it though.
Yeah, it sure
that's
was.
why I said to wait for him. He's missing all the strategies.
He'll do it.
Wait,
Next time it comes around to him, he'll do it.
I understand. My point is, it's not even fair to ask him to do it.
Yes.
If he cares? Why?
If he wasn't here for everyone else,
It doesn't,
Yeah,
to
nobody
me, it
else
doesn't matter.
Wait, yeah.
No one gives
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, 200 left by line.
200 lives.
I mean, he cares a little bit.
Why is it not fair?
Because if he's
Because he's not here for any of the hands everybody else is straddling.
which means
And then why should he have to straddle for 200 if
I
he's
guess we'll do another round when he gets here.
Sure. I understand that. They said he can straddle when he gets back for his 200. I say he doesn't have to. Why should he have to straddle? Give us all the energy everybody else.
I got you. He's cool.
Oh, and you were. I didn't have a pair of those. You were. You said we were flipping, but you were.
Oh, so what is it?
Yeah,
200.
200.
You're calling, right?
That's really good. For that. That's just a number of flop.
Straight. Check.
Boy, we got a free card here. Two pair for Plof. And a pair and a flush draw for Lonnie. Plof betting out 400 and a quick call from Lonnie. And the club comes on the river. Plof checks it. There is a certain amount, I think, that Lonnie could get from Plof. I'm not sure it's $1,000. Will he make the call with this two pair? And he does. Lonnie gets paid off.
Oh, John's here. Oh, I won. Yeah.
Bunch there.
Yeah. 0.6 is 18 seconds. OG's right up there.
We don't care.
His 100's not on that.
Yeah.
His 100 has to be.
Where's the line? Then we'll go 200.
Right, and now he's gonna go 2. He's just out. He's just out. 1-2.
No, he's coming back in. He's
What do you
coming
mean?
back in.
What's wrong with 1-2? It's just like someone's not at the table. You guys ever play poker with someone
They
not
have
at the
it as
table?
three. Have you
We've been
ever
doing
done it with the straight here where they have just 3 blinds and they,
It doesn't
they
matter.
complain
It's
about
fucking a
screwing up
poker
the
game.
thing?
It's not screwing up anything. There's 3 blinds.
I don't think it's screwing
John's
up
out. Go ahead,
anything.
John's out. You know,
Every time we play here, they always.
no, it's not screwing up anything. There's 3 blinds. That's it. It doesn't matter if there's 7 or 8 players. There's 3 blinds.
I understand that. You're
No,
not.
guys
You're
gone the
missing
whole
the point of what
round.
I'm
Where's the line
saying.
at
You're
the
missing the
beginning?
point. Doesn't matter.
I have money line in the parlay. Line of the game was 8.5.
We almost are going to second.
500.
Here's a raise to 500. This is the power hour, folks. 9-6 of clubs. Nesby, who's been pretty quiet now, picks up King 10 of diamonds. And I think he's reaching for raising chips. Here's the 3-bet, 1,600. Ricky, not going to venture into that mess with the Doyle. Gets out of the way. Jared needing 1,100 to call. These two really haven't been going at it that much tonight. We'll see if Jared wants to look him up. And he does. Nesby with the best of it.
Gut shot now for Jared.
Very interesting check there on the flop from Nesby. Opening the door. Jared's going to make a move here with his gut shot. Bet 23.50. Basically a pot-sized bet. And he does make the call. And a brick on the river. Does Jared want to keep up the pressure? Not like Jared to throw in the towel too quickly once he starts putting the pressure on. And if Jared is putting Nesby on ace-king, then he's got to feel like he can put out a big bet here and get Nesby off of this. And he is going to do just that. He is going to push all in. And you can rerun the hand just like Nesby is doing it through his head. On the left-hand side, the graphic says a raise from Jared, a 3-bet from Nesby, and a call from Jared pre-flop, and then check on the flop. Then Jared comes out 23.50 and a smooth call from Nesby. And now an all-in bet. Yep, you can see that's what he's doing. He's replaying that hand. Replaying this hand from the beginning. Is there information for Nesby to be able to put Jared on a range, on a hand, and in this case, a stone-cold bluff?
Needs to stop already. I'm tired of it, aren't you? Yeah. Had enough of it. Lots of shorts and t-shirts and fucking enough of this shit. Soon enough.
One more ski day. Ski?
And if Nesby makes this call, this is the pot of the night. Without exception. know, Brian. I get the feeling Nesby's trying to talk himself into a fold. I don't think he's gotten there yet. Sometimes you're trying to talk yourself into a call. Sometimes you're trying to talk yourself into a fold. This seems like he does not want to let go of this. Huge, huge pot. Big implications here for the entire night.
Yeah.
Hear what he said? I'm talking myself out of it right now. His initial instinct, I believe, was that he was ahead. And not the kind of thing you're going to take lightly here with that kind of money in the pot. And he lets it go.
Show King Jack of Hearts.
Wow.
Show King Jack of Hearts. Show King Jack of Hearts.
And he shows the bluff.
Sicko.
Wow.
Big bluff alert, blue. 9 high. Not even hearts, just complete air. Complete air. Not even 9-6 of hearts.
Wow. I was calling. No,
No, I don't. I know you're never active.
Good job.
You did one
Nice
thing
work.
that made me forget.
He had you in the fucking, he was doing that bunk bed, you shaking.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you missed. So what do you do?
Oh, no.
Are you sure you're doing this? What?
2,
Yeah, you can get that. Thank you.
1.
Oh, he's a coffee crab.
Or you can wait.
I'm waiting.
It's just being very giant that to me.
25, 30K bluff there.
It's a sick bluff. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's very transparent, but it's a sick bluff. You're the two, fella. Calvin, you're the two.
What was this?
Don't
2
go far.
cards, 9-6 of spades?
It's okay.
9-6 club.
Go by 200 if you want.
No, man. Just do it next time. Next time around.
Next time around.
I'm never agreeing around to straddle with people.
How much of that situation there for Nesby
They were gonna do the he forgot to do it.
was the seed was planted on the flop when Nesby just checked. They go check, check, right? Suddenly, against a player like Jared, that opens the door, right? You're either showing that you're weak or that you're playing a little bit of scared money in this situation. It wasn't like Nesby had top pair and he was trying to let out some rope. You know, he had the second pair and for some reason just checked it. He had 3-bet pre-flop, and yet, I don't know, I just feel like when Nesby goes back and looks at this hand, he may come to the conclusion, I think I opened the door for Jared in that situation.
Yeah, that could have been
What's going on here?
easily the way. I mean, possibly if he threw out a small bet on the flop. But you're right. I mean, it does open the door for him to take the lead, and I had a feeling that when he was tanking on the river that he was going to be shoving.
Yeah.
And he did.
Ace queen sometimes. Ace queen is going to be. I'm always going to bet ace queen. Sometimes I'm going to shove, and sometimes I'm going to bet less. Right? Yeah. I'm always betting.
In the meantime, back to poker action and Vampire rivering a full house.
No justify that girl.
The hand's probably up right now.
Great. Oh my God.
Lonnie had made a bet here on the river, $1,200, and then Vampire raises to $3,900, and he's going to get paid off. Man, much needed pot there for Vampire.
I knew you were.
Jared wasn't thinking about calling. I was calling.
No, we didn't want to do that.
Jared, 200. Who fucked that up?
What? I was not talking about you taking.
I think I was the
staying for
first
15
200,
minutes.
No, he's
In the middle of the hand. You're the reason why.
I think I was the first 200. But
Maybe.
are we, guys, since we got the whole table here, I'll put
Another round.
I went up to eat?
Yeah, 200s.
No.
So we're doing another round.
Don't tell them we're round. Just 'cause if somebody gets up, we're not gonna make them do it. Yeah, fuck that.
No, I was joking that I can see the cards in a few minutes and I can tell you what to do.
Yeah, not that. I wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah.
And then I.
So you got whatever because you thought you were taking too long. You really weren't taking that long.
Responded in a way that I thought was
No, you never said anything.
No. Yeah, I know, but like, you should have said, if you wouldn't have said that, I wouldn't have made a joke back.
Ricky with the Jack 10 suited going to open this up for 500 in the hijack.
I didn't think you said anything you laughed when I made a joke. Yeah. All 500.
Calvin coming along.
They're seeing the series of events that played out after that.
Chet, not good. Yeah.
What kind of gypsy magic was that?
What are your other two legs in your parlay?
Not my street, Ricky, not my neighborhood. Little 8-5 of hearts. I'm tired of folding you, bro. I said I can afford a $500.
Worry about it later.
I played too many big hands in that game. I gave you a lot of respect. I've given everybody some respect.
I'm 5K behind. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Andy's adding 5,000.
Andy's adding 500 or 5,000.
5,000 for
Andy's
this hand.
got 200 straight up. Raise 500. 18. Oh.
Jared, I want to know
You know what?
Plof has got the goodies here. Pocket aces. You know he wants at least a caller. And he'd love to see this call.
The only reason I didn't offer he got the only other one. I wasn't giving it to anybody. I only had 2 of them. I was just gonna face them.
But I'll take it. I eat the box at least a week of Crystals.
Wow. I mean, a decent flop here for aces, but Ricky does have the flush draw. 39.75 in the pot. Where will Plof go next? What is that number? Bets out 2,900. And Ricky makes the call here now with 9 outs. The 10 on the turn does give him some more outs. The computer knows that the 9 of spades, the 9 of hearts, the 4 of hearts, the 3 of hearts are already in the muck.
Yeah, you did. I'm interested to see
And Plof is going to push all in, probably sensing that there is a lot that Ricky can draw to. He doesn't want to make it cheap for him to do that.
Shit!
All right, show that one.
If he shows, I'll show.
Oh wow. Jared showed. You had to show.
I see a river.
Oh, that was a sick bluff too.
Yeah, go ahead.
What a sick bluff. Fuck out of here. Jesus.
Waiting at the check raise a flop all in.
Oh, here.
Nice, man. Gut shot hearts or double gut shot hearts?
Turn.
Yeah.
Let me see. 3 blinds and a straddle, guys. Dominoes.
Nice hit.
No,
I'm never going to have the balls to bluff this guy again. Hear that, everybody? I will never have the balls to bluff Ricky.
200.
He's fucked me up too many times.
Hear that, everybody?
Remember when you got me to fold them aces the other night at MTV? Mr. Ace Queen on Queen High Board?
I think we're good.
You gotta fix that ball. They don't care.
Yeah, I was telling you guys the other day at Monterey, I was talking about him and one of the other young guys. They're slippery. They don't give a fuck.
Hey.
They're reckless. You never know when they're just gonna explode. Like. 7 1/4.
7.25.
We'll talk about it later, though, Ricky.
Small blind, pocket 9s for Calvin.
I mean, I know you didn't pick your seat or anything.
Big bet, 725. OG had called the $200 straddle. Ricky with that $200 straddle. I don't think he's going to defend with Queen 6 for $525, and he does not. But OG says, I'm coming along.
I haven't beat you in one pot, John.
Where's that from?
Great flop for Calvin.
Yeah, 850. Let me just win one of them, John.
Okay, you
That's it.
OG says, well, you can have that one. Cumulative winnings here on our 25-50 no-limit hold'em cash game. And the 3 folks in the green,
You guys are sharing, right?
Jared, Plof, OG, and Ricky. Nesby drops off a little bit. And a tough night here for Car Wash Jeff and Lonnie. Will be when we sign off. I know that these guys, a number of them will continue to play for a little while. I heard Calvin say that 5 hours of playing and then a 1 hour drive home. He's probably going to head out as soon as we're done. But we want to thank everybody for joining us. And boy, we got really close to 100 likes. We got 89 right now. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. It helps us a great deal here at the Reserve on our YouTube channel, in the algorithm, and we appreciate you all very much, particularly when you show us that love and give us that thumbs up. And also, please, if you get a chance, please subscribe. When you subscribe, there's a bell, and you click on the bell, and that means you'll get notifications.
No, just call.
Call, yep, heads up.
Jeff just making the call with ace-10, trying to make up some lost ground here. And he gets there with an ace right in the window, but Vampire, the pre-flop aggressor,
400.
with second pair, continuation bet of 400. Rainbow board.
Call.
And another ace, and Jeff quickly checks it. And he has the check mark.
What was that?
You have to watch.
We're watching the 96. Oh, I got a
Use that, see what he
Yeah, you'll have to watch.
Second pair.
It was a wet board that bricked
It
out.
was like
Got a 750 from
It was a
Vampire.
really wet board that bricked out, but I mean, I guess Jared could be value betting with ace queen. I
Jeff,
guess it's possible. I mean,
trying to disguise the fact that he's got an ace.
That's a tough spot, man. That wasn't easy for Andy. That's
And how long will he disguise this? Will he make a call, or will he raise here? He does just make the call.
Yeah? Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Okay.
And a non-card there on the river, 6 of hearts, a brick.
He's usually on lockdown, you know?
Oh yeah, that's me. That's what they call me, Lockdown Jared.
He was before that flip.
Check.
Like a bear that stepped in a bear
Oh,
trap, locked up.
I missed the flip of Lonnie.
Pitcher pulled up with the jacks against ace queen and ace 5
Oh, I
suited.
missed that.
Fluffed the jack.
Yeah, three-way all-in pre. Ace, queen, ace, 4 suited, jacks.
I had ace queen with him.
Yeah, and then this jerk folded ace, queen,
Well,
3
that's
flops
the
and told
third
me
time
I
I
had no
ace
fucking
queen. I opened for 7, 3,000 to me. I'm out of
I was like, that just means I'm gonna hit a 1-outer.
I thought that meant you were gonna hit.
Right? Yeah, me too.
As
That's
soon as
what
when
I
you said it
said.
too, I was like, well,
I was like, the change is gonna be that much more.
I was
the
waiting
way my
for
days
it.
go wouldn't surprise me.
Now will Jeff make the raise? Will he try to get some more in there? He just makes the call of 1,200, but takes down a nice size pot, profit of 3,000. And every little bit goes a long way here for Jeff to try to dig himself out of a substantial hole. It has been a slow night for Jeff in terms of cards, and when he's gotten them, man, he just gets himself into a tangle.
Is that mandatory?
Yeah. There's a point. A
There's a
threshold
point. There's a
where
point.
he's like,
But
oh
if
my
it's
god.
close,
Yeah, no,
it's
for
close,
sure.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
I really thought you were leaving when you were the 200.
There is a.
Used to pray for times like these,
He did.
where you guys would be straddling for 2. God, man, I got fucking about kings in there. First hand of the stream.
Like a hand that you didn't play, or the first hand you played.
First hand of the stuff in.
I had
Oh,
ace
okay.
queen
Yeah,
with
because we
him.
weren't dealing you cards until you sat down, right? Yeah. Except, yeah, there was
Raise
one.
to 750.
I'm just joking. I had king 4 in that hand. My first hand I made it 1,000, remember?
Yeah.
Let's get this game out of the mud.
You had king 4.
Down to
Came
1.
into your hot.
King on the river, 4 on the flop.
Came into your hot.
You deserve some action. What is it?
750.
He deserves some action, guys.
Plof announcing that Nesby deserves some action. Not sure what prompted that, but in the meantime, open-ended for Plof. Nesby still in the lead by virtue of that queen nine of clubs. Going to come out with a continuation bet.
400.
And
Never understand the purpose of those little.
that is just right into his range. Might even be Plof's range to raise here, but he does make the call. No help there for Plof. And see if Nesby is going to back off. He does check here. And here we go to the river. The check mark for Nesby. We don't see too many hands here tonight going to showdown, but we might see this one.
I don't see Plof checking. He might. Yeah.
And he does.
I figured he had 0 showdown value, so.
Oh, I should have just raised the flop. Damn it, I was trying to feel a heart on the turn. See how I want to take it.
Bubblegum down.
If I wasn't on lockdown, that was me on lockdown. You never win that pot if I'm not on lockdown.
Here's a 2, John.
I'm 2026. I'm
Floofy Man was all wrapped up in his Pokeball.
I'm
He couldn't get out there and battle.
at profitable Floof now, you know.
2026.
Follow me,
lockdown?
at profitable Floof. Follow me on Instagram.
Hell yeah.
I can't be losing now. I gotta book these wins.
Boys, follow Profitable Ploof where you check 5 high on the river.
Thank you.
You save money on it.
Yeah, Andy, guys, Andy was calling with Queen High. You heard it. He said it.
If there was one person.
No, I don't know. I'm just making conversation because it's funny.
The truth is,
I'm not saying that you would have, but it just doesn't make any
I'm
sense.
pissed. I'm embarrassed.
It's hard to raise their lens back as ace on the turn, you know. Hopefully he's leading out with like ace 10
I
or
thought he was gonna check raise me on the
dig that
turn.
hole.
I thought for sure he was check raise on the pair of nines. He does that a lot.
Check.
I've seen him with a pair of nines, like check the turn, and then you try to fucking steal it, and then he fucking makes it.
Guess what he's gonna check 5
And now I can't
That
see
went
my
through my head too, an overpair over your check raising.
Plof checks his way right into a straight.
You're just like, you're like, snap call it.
You can't call it. If I bet 100, yeah, you might call. You ain't calling those 700 or something.
Can't play real thoughts with Andy. We sure want to learn.
No, what's my other?
I'm sorry, that's not a real way to play the hand. My bad.
Second time tonight.
What do I always say, Andy?
Put him to the test.
I'm a bad player post flop.
See how it is. Let's see how scared money is.
That's all I know how to do
Scared
is go
money,
all in, so.
Scared money and make fun of myself. Scared money and
200 to play.
ready to put it in. That's me.
Is there 100 in it?
Yeah.
No,
That's what happens when you win big. Gotta give you shit again, you're winning again.
Raise to 800.
Overshoving those turns and river.
which one was it?
Aces again for Plof.
When he has it now, he's
There
gonna
was
get
like
paid.
7,500 in
Never
there, and there was like 9K effective. I think that one was like.
Gonna 3-bet this up to 3,100.
3,100.
Well, my check back was weird, so you could have done that with because like, never,
My favorite hand. My favorite hand.
Lockdown, bro. Like, all I can have is aces right
My
there.
favorite
Oh,
hand.
it's
No, it is.
Where? I had the black ones earlier, I had the red ones right there.
Would have been a better spot to call it.
He's telling the truth.
Yes, he is. Kind of a novel thing for a poker player, but it does happen.
I almost got creative right there. 800s. You.
I wish I had
Calvin
four,
wanted to
I
do
had
some
4 or
crazy
5. I
stuff.
was going to see a flop. That's all.
That makes you feel better.
That's all.
4 or 5.
4 or 5 off. Nicest hand I've
Pocket
seen.
eights for Jared.
500.
You'll see it.
Gonna make it 500 to go.
King 3, King 4.
That's basically fold.
King 3.
Fold.
Yeah, but in a half hour. The last half hour has
This half.
been paint, deuce, paint 4, offsuit.
I hate paint low.
8-3.
That's still fold. Paint low is the worst.
And that goes all the way through. His pocket eights.
What made you play Queen Nine of Clubs like that? From the small blind.
You have 9 of clubs. Raise it. Value bet it on flop.
I'm just
Check
saying.
it down. Hope you bluff.
I mean, we just went over not playing out of position against Plof, and then he just this way voluntarily going against the notes.
Listen, he figures if he can count on you to check through to showdown with 5 high, raising with Queen 9's pretty good.
Fold.
Powerful proof.
Getting all kinds of nicknames.
Words with the P. Fold. Fold.
550.
550.
What?
That's not a P.
OG pocket eights in the small blind. Definitely going to defend here.
Manipulated Matthews.
Marketing math, promoter, Plof.
Marketing Corey was great.
Promoter proof's good. It's all you match with.
Calvin going to protect that re-straddle here with 8-7. And I believe the 8s are dead. Don't think we're going to see another 8 for OG, but he may not need it. And right now,
I'm a bad
Oh, because Calvin flopped a straight.
Calvin flops a straight.
Anybody want anything else?
And he does check it back around to Plof, who does not throw out a continuation bet. The board pairs. Now he bets out 800. And this represents a gut shot for OG. The alarm bells go off when we say gut shot and OG in the same sentence. But it doesn't come, and the monster flop for Calvin gives him the check mark. I'm not sure there's an amount here that OG will call. We'll see. Making this look like an over bet, 2,500.
About 2/3. Around 2/3 on the turn.
And he gets paid off there. OG does make the call. That is a big pot for Calvin. And that'll finish the night here for our Cash Game live stream. We want to thank everybody for joining us. Quick look here at the cumulative winnings. Jared, who started out strong and just remained well into the green, but tough night here for Lonnie. Car Wash Jeff, not a great night for Vampire either, but it's been a great night here at the Reserve for Flying Brian Hughes and myself and all of our viewers. This has just been a fantastic live stream action, cash game action, and we will have some live stream action for you tomorrow night. We have the Team Michigan Championship Series 30K guaranteed bounty tournament. That begins at 5 p.m. We're going to go live around 5:15. This is a $200 buy-in. And Brian, 40,000 starting stack with 20-minute levels. A lot of playability here, particularly when you're going after this list. Give us the list of $1,000. Well, you know what? Let's reverse it. Start with the 250.
$250 bounties are on the heads of Pat Steele, Chris Moon, Nick Murray, Poker Panda, a.k.a. Courtney, Jacob Moore, Part-Time, Ryan Howery, Justin Young, Casey Vaughn, Jared P., and Jason Zarlenga. All have $250 bounties on their head, leading up to the big ones.
Yes.
$1,000 bounties on Joe Cata, Dash Dudley, Profitable Plof, and our very own Jim Kandersky, the Wizard. Knock them out, get $1,000. And don't forget, those bounties are in effect
right away.
Right from the rip.
Yep.
So get here. You don't want to be late. This is going to be a stacked house. Great tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be a lot of fun. And then when we complete that, we're going to then get into Thursday for our main event. Two flights on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. This is a $400 buy-in. $2,000 multi-bag bonuses will be paid out. And, you know, we just had the kickoff, 100K. We guaranteed 100K, and we crushed it. $157,000 prize pool in that tournament. And there's no reason to believe we're not going to crush this $250,000. You will want to be a big part of this. Make sure you find your way in. You start with 40,000, and you've got 25-minute levels. And then when we do the restart at 1 p.m. on Sunday, that'll be 35-minute levels. And we don't want to just fade off into the sunset with that. We're also going to have a 2 p.m. deep stack, no limit hold'em, our closer tournament for a $120 buy-in. So this has been a fantastic series, and it's going to continue to be something until we get to our final table Sunday night and crown a champion for the main event. 10 different trophies being handed out this week.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So from all of us here at the Reserve, in particularly Team Michigan, be sure to go on to their website. Be sure to go follow them on Facebook, and they're going to continue to come up with some great events. Hopefully we'll have another one here sometime this year in conjunction with them. I would think so, because it's just gone so well for this one. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you very much. And from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.